Hello, hello, hi, hi. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. My name is Didi and this is Purchase of Books. How are you doing? It is the last Wednesday, our last sprint before we say goodbye to 2025. What a year. What a year 2025 has been. What a wild ride. Yeah. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. One that has had its highs, one that has had lows, but we have made it to the end, and that is the main thing. Today, we are going to be here all day. We're going to be here all day. We might even push it to 12, because that is what? In 11 hours? We could do that. We could bring in the New Year's together, kind of, sort of. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how we get. I'm getting old, y'all. I'm getting old. I can't hang out like I used to. I remember back in the day, I'd be all getting ready for New Year's, going out. These days, if you say New Year's party, I'm like, yeah, it might have to be something that's actually in the New Year's, because Didi will be in bed come the stroke of midnight. But you never know. How is everybody? How is your week going? How's your year? Let me know how your year has gone. What has been your memorable moments? What has been your memorable moments? If it's in person, if it's been on sprints or just on the internet somewhere, what is it? Share. I would love to know. I think what has been my most, obviously, without saying, one of my most memorable moments was obviously getting to meet Luna during the summer this year. Also celebrating my first channel birthday year here on the YouTubes. I did not think, if you know me in real life, you'll know that I have been wanting to be on YouTube for years. Like, I've always wanted to start a channel, and I've always created some type of reason as to why that hasn't happened. And this past year and some change has shown that actually, Didi, you are capable of doing it. So I guess those two have been, like, when it comes to YouTube, has been like my most memorable things. In person, in my real life, what's been the most memorable things? I guess getting back outside. Me and my mom, we did theatres this year. I definitely want to increase that next year. So we should hopefully be going to see more shows. So that's been fun. Also talking to my baby cousins. They'll always be my babies, bless them. Although they seem to think I'm older than what I am, the cheeky little devils. Apparently, I was born in the 70s, and that's old. Excuse you. I was like, don't age me. But that's been fun. talking books with my baby cousins. The youngest is 25. He's not a baby, but you know, they'll always be. But yeah, hopefully we've had a number of lows this year. Unfortunately, I feel like in a way the lows have definitely overshadowed the highs just a little bit. But next year, 2026, baby, 2026, we're gonna do it big. We've got big plans. I was going through some plans yesterday because this past week it's been busy. It's been super busy. It's been more busy than I anticipated the end of the year would be, which was it was a bit of a jolt and the shock to the system. So I've had to reshuffle some plans that I had, especially for the channel. But Christina, superstar Christina, helped me to get back on track, so and make some things, put something into not perspective, but kind of was definitely on the same wavelength as me, and help me see through the clouds and the fog. So we've got some great plans, or should I say, I've got hopefully some good plans coming for Virtues of Books this year, that I would love to involve you all in. I cannot wait. I'm looking forward. Oh, we've got Nicole is going to be in town in less than 2 weeks. In about 2 weeks, Nicole will be in town. I don't know if I'm seeing Nicole at the beginning of her journey or towards the end, but I get to meet Nicole. I'll also be seeing Paula Babes this in 2026, as well as Livia, and I get to see Luna again. Luna is coming in February, so I get to meet. Well, not me. I've met Luna, but I get to see Luna again. So I'm looking forward to all of that. There's some other things that I'm planning on doing, so I hope to get to meet a few more people. That should be fun. But yeah, today one of the things that I was stressing about that caused me a little bit of headache was that I was supposed to have a meeting slap bang in the middle of sprints today. That no longer is going to happen, so I'm super happy about that. There will be one sprint that we do a little bit longer because I do need to pop to the shops and pick up some stuff, so that we're doing our Christmas dinner this coming weekend. So I'm not getting all of the food for it. I'm just getting a couple bits and pieces, the stuff that we need to prep like today, tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll get that done. But I'm excited. I'm reading, but I'm not reading, if that makes sense. I have done all of my reading for the year. I decided to end it on the Game Changers series. I did start some new books. I'm not going to finish them. I don't feel like finishing them, although I could finish them. So I'll take those into the new year. I am not one of those people who's like, I'm not going to, well, I say it like that. I don't mean it like that. I don't mind taking books that I've started into the new year. It's fine with me. But it's funny, I was thinking about it. I started the year on a hockey romance. I ended what did I say? I started the year on a hockey romance, and I've ended the year on a hockey romance, both of which were Livia influence. So hi, Livia. You need to, maybe I need to, I said this, I remember I joked months ago about I should get Livia to control my reads for a week. I might have to do that. That might have to come to, is it fruition or materialize at some point in 2026. But yeah, excuse me. I don't know. I feel like I'm excited. I'm excited for the new year. I don't feel like I've ever been excited like this for a super duper long time. No, I don't think I have. It's been a minute. It's been a super. The bestie is here. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Everybody say hi to the bestie. I don't like you because you said you were going to call me back. Call me. call me on my mobile. But yeah, oh, wait, hold on. Why is everybody now now one of the baby cousins has messaged me. We've got one of the twins. One of the twins has messaged me. What's this all about? Hey, baby boy. 1 second. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I had plans, like I said, for January to put out content after speaking to Christina yesterday and kind of speaking out some thoughts. A lot of those plans are pushed back to February. So if you're like, Didi, I thought you said they are coming, but I'm pushing it back to February, so it kind of be aligned with the new Lunar New Year, so the Chinese New Year, just because I feel like we were talking about like how many readathons are happening in the new year. So many people are doing like setting their plans, and we were saying sometimes like you go into the new year with all of these like hopes and dreams, and you're like, I'm just trying to get over the year that I've just come out of, let alone set up for a new year. So I was like, it might be cool to kind of just let the dust settle and then have something. So that's what I'm doing. So I will be finalizing some of those plans for February. So I'm reshuffling some of my the video ideas that I had, because it's no secret I am obsessed with the Game Changer series / Heated Rivalry. To know me is to know that I've said it before. I'm in the fandom. I'm in the prison, and I have absolutely zero intention of being before the parole board. I am there for life. Like you don't need to convince me. You don't need to sit me down and hold my hand. In fact, if you hold my hand, I'm going to slap it away. I'm happy where I am. So there is some Heated Rivalry content that I will be working on. And so that's kind of going to take over. I will be not concentrating, but my attention will be for at least January will be on short form content. So for TikTok, Instagram. I don't know about Snapchat. Do people still use Snapchat? I don't really know how to use Snapchat anymore. Bearing in mind, I used to be on Snapchat daily. So that's where I will be. Heated Rivalry comes to the UK next week Saturday. Yeah, next week Saturday. So that's where my focus will be. And then you'll get that long form content, all of the stuff that I had planned. So all the book binding stuff. I still have the book. I still have me book. It's still here. Are you ready? Are you ready for a jump scare? Yes. I took it apart. It's still there. I thought I had contacted somebody on TikTok because I wanted to use some fan art, because we asked for permission around here. We are you've got to ask for permission before you do anything. Let me pop this back in. And I thought I had sent somebody a message, and I didn't. It was sitting in my drafts. A message if I could use their fan art to create a new cover for that. That's Alchemized. If you're wondering what book is that's Alchemized by Senlin Yu. I will be doing a reading vlog for that. That was meant to come out at the end of the month, but like I said, I'm reshuffling stuff, so that will be next month now. But yeah, like I said, let me know how your day's going. And what you've got planned for New Year's Eve. Are you happy? Are you doing New Year's resolutions? Last year I did vision board party kind of, but I don't know if I want to do those. If I do like a vision board party, I'll probably do it in the Discord. That's the other thing I need to work on in the Clubhouse. I need to spend a little bit more time in the Clubhouse and not necessarily push that. I don't want to say push that because I feel that's not quite the thought process that I have behind it. It's more a case of I just want us to continue growing our little community here and having spaces where kind of away from YouTube that we can, you know, just expand a little bit more, showcase a little bit more. And so I will be doing that. But let me see who we've got in. Let me see your little faces. I can see you all. Donna was here and say, I'm here. I was like, yay. And right now, Donna is currently listening to Everything is Fucked. What is this?
Someone is at the front door.
Who is at the front door? Bear with me one moment. Hold, please. Who is that? Do I have anything coming? Oh, we are. I told you what it is. It's my birthday on Sunday. Did somebody buy me a present? What could have been? Could have been better. No. It's nothing special. Nothing special at all. But I am back. Sorry about that. Donna right now currently is listening to Everything is Fucked, a book about hope while I get things done, and then I will move back to Game Changer, which I'm at chapter 8. Yay! I have no idea what chapter that is. I don't know what chapter that is about, but yes, we got Donna in on it. I'm excited. So excited. Lady is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Still reading Jackal by Erin E. Adams. Hoping to finish it today as last read of the year. Nice. How far into it are you? Or should I say how much more have you got in it? And it's your birthday. You celebrated your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. So no reading between Monday evening and Tuesday. Fair. Fair. Happy birthday. Salute to a fellow Capricorn. Salute your December Capricorn. I respect the December Capricorns, but me and Anne, because Anne is 6th of January, we are January Capricorns, and I will say kind of the superior one. I'm joking. Superior ones. I'm joking. Anne is here. Good morning. Happy to say goodbye to 2025. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Anne. I do. Yeah, the year wasn't a good one for Lily either. Glad it's over and the new year is going to be a lot better. It is. We can only go up from here. But managed to read 161 books this year. Fantastic. The highest count ever so far. Nice. I love that for you. I think, what did I reach? I think on my Goodreads, it's 134. I need to update my story graph. I do need to do that. But yeah, I think I too reached my highest count of 130 this month alone. Like I said, I could have read more. I just didn't want to. I couldn't be bothered. But I think this December I clocked in at 20 odd books or so. And for December, I thought that was fantastic. But yeah, 161. Nice going. Bowen is here. Hello, sweetheart. Happy New Year's Eve, friends. Gonna see if I can sneak in one more audiobook before midnight while I clean up so I can start the new year with a clean home. Nice. Yeah, I need to do that. Donna's memorable moment anytime I left my house. Yes, I was super proud every single time. I love that. I love that for you, friend. Ancestor Lily, happy birthday. My birthday is in 6 days. Yes, our birthdays are coming up. Ancestor Donna, memorable moments, returning safely every time I left the house. Yeah, because it's not always guaranteed. I love that. It's so true. Renee is here. Hi. Oh, head aches. Head aches a bit. Oh no, you slipped on some ice. Oh, rest up. Take it easy, friend. I hope you feel so much better so quickly. Lily is saying thank you to Anne. Christy is here. Welcome in. Good morning. I'm reading Last Christmas in Paris. 80% in. We'll finish this morning. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Nature is dangerous. Exactly. Or ice is both. Both can be. Both can be. Yeah. We're supposed to get a blizzard apparently this weekend. I'm not looking forward to it. So take it easy. Bowen is asking, what's everyone's biggest achievement of the year? I started going to the gym this year. It's only been 2 months, but I've been consistent at 4 to 5 days a week. Nice. Send me your consistency. Hoping to continue that into 2026. I hope you do too. And I hope to follow suit. I have you can touch it. That is a treadmill. I intend on using that. I need to, I don't have to tidy that much. Just need to move stuff out of the way. But I will be using my treadmill and getting on that. Trying to get back up to I used to do 20,000 steps a day super easily. Nowadays, if I get to 6,000, I'm lucky. So I want by the end of the year to be back up to 20,000 a day. That's my goal, or at least one of my goals. I don't do goals, intentions, should I say. Donna says to Anne, yes, that is so true. It is. Donna wants to meet me, Paula, and everyone. I want to meet you too. I want to meet you too. I don't know what we're doing for international movement. I don't have a passport. I don't have a passport right now. But we are supposed to be going away. I'm looking at behind you guys because we have a map of the globe of the world, and so I'm looking at it, and I want to get on a couple planes this next year for 2026. That's a thing. Renee's biggest achievement. I put my foot out in the dating pool. Okay, didn't resolve in anything, but it's a start. Yes, it is. Putting yourself out there is always daunting, but the fact that you did it, it's amazing. I was joking with Christina last night about something. So yeah, I get you on that one. Can't meet your husband inside the house. Got to go outside, unfortunately. Anne says to Renee, if you hit your head, please go to the doctor. Yes, this is very true. Yeah, I agree. Bowen says, I love when internet friends become in real life friends. Me too. That's actually me and Faithful were started out as we met on a forum years ago, and it was a forum, and they used to do meetups, and so that is how our friendship formulated, and now she is my big sister. So yeah, not that much, just a bit. I would still go and check it out just in case, because those can be as Anne says, even a slight bump can be dangerous. Exactly. And Shauna is here. Hi, baby girl. How are you? It's not that bad. I just like to complain. Still, better be safe than sorry. Don't think it's a bump, really. Okay. And as I said, here's the bestie. Jen is here. Hello. I'm working to finish best offer wins today. 35% in. I have a few errands to run today and need to do laundry before our NYE festivities. So have until around 6 p.m. to finish. Nice. And Donna is saying hi to the bestie. Thank you. Thank you. I bet you he's popped in and popped out. Sounds about right. Shauna is currently reading Binding 13. I'm going to switch to the audiobook while I do a monthly shop though. Nice. Have you, is this a reread for you, Shauna? I don't know why I thought you had already read the series. I was going to say season series, but look, I've got. Is it the first? How many books are in this series? Whatever. I've got all of the books, bar the very very last one that was released. Was it this year or last year? I can't remember. The last release. I am nervous to start this series for so many reasons, but let me know if it's worth a read. Christina's here. Hi, all. Happy to say goodbye to 2025 day. I love that. Renee says, no big pain. No, don't think the doctor is necessary, but thanks for the sympathy. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I use Snapchat. Snapchat is common here in Norway. People don't use WhatsApp here. Oh, okay. Well, I've never really used WhatsApp. There's a cat. It's a pussy cat, right? You can't see, but the I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. It's like properly talking. It's like trying to get our attention, someone's attention. Very loud. WhatsApp is very big here, but I don't use it as a social media thing in the same way that I use Instagram and, well, I don't even use Instagram, like all of those other apps, because I have way more personal like contacts on there. So and says, okay, I will say no more there. I'm living in the US. I am praying that 2026 is better. Same. I do that. I do for you too, and I do for you too. I was being a drama queen, not much hurt. So no, okay, that's real. Got that all squared away. I love it. Because he says Last Christmas in Paris is a 5-star so far. Nice. Who's the author? Who's the author of that? Donna has written out all her achievements for 2025, and is 7 pages too much? No, I think that is amazing, Donna. Oh, I love that. I would love that. You should do a video. Just saying. But that 7 pages, that's amazing. That's amazing. Shauna read 2 chapters in January, but decided it wasn't the time, but now feels right. Oh, okay, fire. You're 11% in, and it's already really good. Okay, cool. I know there is a lot to come through. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. I won't. So I've always said I don't have many triggers, and I still believe that to be true. I have said that the only one that I need to somewhat be careful of is parental death, particularly paternal parental death, for obvious reasons. But that's not to say that I can't read it. Outside of that, I don't even know if I'm one of those people who needs like trigger warnings going into a book. Like Jen will know, when we read Kennedy Ryan's Hoop series, the first book, which is Long Shot. That book was, I don't want to call it, so it wasn't traumatic in the sense of, oh my God, we all had such a visceral reaction to the content within the book that was I think that in fact has been the one and only time where I have felt like I was physically in the room with a character, seeing what was going on. And it hurt. It hurt in a way that I was like, I didn't think I was, like when they talk about when it comes to fright or flight, which one are you? I would have said, I would probably run. I was stuck in place. I was rooted in place. I was like, I do not know what to do. Bear in mind, this is a book. this is a book, right? But yeah, I don't know. I cry easily. I cry at happiness. I cry at sadness. It gets me. I don't know. People. I don't know if it's because I'm an empath of such. At least I believe I am. But people say that I am. I don't know if that's true or what. But I don't know if I'm ready for the Boys of Tommen series, but we shall see. Well, if I get to it next year, but to next year, 2026, I hope to read with more intention. Like I know people are doing personal curriculums and things like that. I've said I'm doing a personalized reading syllabus. Like I'm going to create my own reading syllabus. That doesn't necessarily include specific books, but I have I've got intentions and markers that I know for next year that I want to hit. So I'm on the fence about how many books I'm going to put on as my reading goal. Shauna just finished counting her physical TBR. I'm going into 2026 with 59 books on that TBR. Nice. I'm not going to do the same. But nice, 59 is not bad. That's actually quite good. And because you're a fast reader and you read quite a bit. So you could how to be you. How to be you. I wish I was you. 59. Oh, I like that number. And the book is by Helen Trainor. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And is going to Barnes and Nobles today to end the year. I like that. Sounds nice, and it does. It does. Nightbot is letting you know that they, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Anne's daughter has a Christmas gift card from there. It is burning a hole in her pocket. I feel that. It's like I got actually saying that I have a gift card. I was given a gift card like a couple of years ago. I should really spend mine. I don't spend my gift cards. Sorry to the people that get them for me, and then they just sit there and then they expire. I am so sorry. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, excuse me. Sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Just a reminder, please add a space after the / period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. And yeah, thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Renee says, yes, gift cards, you can use them whenever, but hard to save them. Not for me. Not for me. But yeah. Shauna says she got her TBR down a lot this year. It sounds like it. I started the year with over 2. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. The 60 books in 60 days and the 75 challenges helped a lot. I can imagine. I need to do that as well. I need to count I will say I do have a lot of duplicates, one, and then I have like shelf trophies of digital books that I've read. So to be fair, I know there's a few on there that, but I do need to count my books. Yeah, I'm a bit like this. I refuse to count them. I would have a panic. That's the big. I was like, I should do so that I know how many there are. But again, I don't really do. I feel like it's a library, isn't it? It's not. I don't know. I feel like I'm not becoming, like I don't do TBRs anymore. Just because whenever I do TBR or say that it's going to be on the TV, I won't read it. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's like a list hates to see me coming. But like, unlike when it's like buddy reads, those I will try and get through, especially if I haven't got too much going on in the month. I will try and get those done. But when I start talking about I've got a TBR, I'm like, why are you reducing me to this small little things kind of thing? So I'm trying not to use certain words this going into 2026 when it comes to reading. But yeah, I'm not too bothered about having books on my shelves that I haven't read or may not even have any intention to read, because I just don't know what the mood will be. Sometimes, like, I might decide to be like, you know what, this has been sitting here for a while. Let me just read it. I did that with there's a few Zadie Smith books that I picked up way before I was ever on like YouTube or in the book community, and like before I even got back into reading. I've had for years, and when I got them, I had the intention to read them, and then I stopped reading. And then recently I've been like, I really want to read some more Zadie Smith. Like I feel like we go through cycles like that, and it's fine. You know, you don't have to read everything. But I said for this year that I wanted to slow down my reading. I ended up reading more than I read last year. And I've had a couple of really, really big reading months. I'm going to say the same thing for 2026. I'm definitely doing or hoping to do more intentional reading, more slowed down reading. Although, you know, I'm sure there will be more series very similar to the Game Changers, where it's just so fast paced and I consume them all in one gulp. And I'm happy to do that. I feel like I want to be flexible and just see what the year brings. You know, I feel like that's the best thing about books and reading, is just that I want that flexibility. Kyla is here. Hello. I'm trying to finish my last 2 books today to bring my total to 225 for the year. Nice. Thankfully, one is just an hour left of an audiobook, and the other is a manga. So you can definitely do that. You can, for sure. Anne's wife lost that. And she says, I hoard books like squirrels hoard nuts for winter. Amazing. I like that. I like that. But I feel like there's such a thing, like, you know, like, just, you'd be like, I don't know, like, there's been days when I'm like, I don't know what I want to read. And then I'll stand in front of like the bookshelf and I'll be like, oh, what about this one? And then I'll open it and be like, okay, no, maybe not that one. I'll put it back, and then I'll pick up another one. And I'll be like, yeah, I like this. I don't know. There's something about, I want to have a library. That would be one of the things I would love to have. So, you know, and I mean, what did they say? 1,000 books is considered to be a personal library. So, you know, it is what it is. Kyla has had such a good reading year. I'm very happy. No 1-star reads and 15 5-stars. Nice. Oh, I like that. Have I had any 1-star reads this year? Ooh. Not that they spring to mind. Not that I don't think I've had any 1-star. I'm very stingy when it comes to giving out 5 stars though. And I haven't rated all of my books that I've read, truth be told. But I have had a number of 5 stars, or at least a lot of 4, like high 4s that have been rounded up to 5. But I like that for you. Bowen is going to count their TBR in sprint free. I hope I've diminished it somewhat, even if it's only by 1. This is it. I started the year with 294 on TBR, but it's not something I've prioritized. So fingers crossed. This is it. Yeah, exactly. Anne has approximately 1,100 books. Oh, I love that. Oh, you definitely have a library. I would love to know what's on your library, what's on your shelves. Hi, Corey. How are you, darling? Welcome in. I'm very stingy with 5 stars too, but I have just a lot of amazing books this year. I'd love to know what those books are. Share some of the titles. Definitely, I've said this a couple of times. A Man Called Uva, which I read at the beginning of the year. When did I read it? Was it March or April? I want to say. I read that, loved it. I had heard good things about A Man Called Uva. I still haven't watched the movie. that's got Tom Hanks in it, which is A Man Called Otto. I still haven't read, watched that. I love that book. That book, how it deals with grief and the roller coaster. It's, I don't know. It's just, it's written so beautifully. If you can even say that. I know Ocean Vuong's book. What was it? What is it called? I can't remember the title. The one that's blue with the orange leaves. Is it In This Life We Are Pretty? Something like that. I can't remember the title name. That I haven't finished that book, but I started that. I think I need to reread that, but reread it slowly, because the writing in that, because when I say beautiful writing, that's the book that comes to mind, because I've heard people refer to it like that. And I didn't get that from it, but not because it's not. I think because I just wasn't in the mood. But yeah, A Man Called Uva is definitely a 5-star for me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Bowen. On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. But yeah, I can't think of any like pure 5-star reads that I actually. No, I can't think of any pure 5-star reads that I've had outside of A Man Called Uva. We were at the grocery. We saw a friend who asked me what book to read. My wife stepped behind me and was shaking her head. Don't do it. You'll be here forever. And Kyla loved On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous, reading his new book soon. Yeah, it's not that I didn't like it. It's far. I think when I was reading it, and this is what I'm talking about slowing and being a little bit more intentional. I was trying to read it too quickly. I had the audio at a higher speed than what I'm used to at the time, and so I just felt like I wasn't paying any attention to it, and so I was like, let me just stop. It is, yes, Bowen. I have the audio. Yeah, it's on 2-for-1 audio book like right now, and I've got it. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, that's a book that I want to like immersive read, slow it right down, really take in the words and the story. And so yeah, whenever I think of people talking about like beautiful writing, that's a book that pops to mind. But yeah, I can't think of any like. I'm looking at my bookshelf now, and these are all books that I don't see any true 5 stars. But hopefully that will change in 2026. There was a lot of 4 stars. There was a lot of high 4 stars, like 4.25, 4.5, 4.75, not quite 5s. So there was a lot of those, and obviously on Goodreads I've had to round them up. But true 5 stars, I don't think I think I've had less than a handful of those. Lovely Livia is here. I'm going to be meeting Livia in 2026. She doesn't know this just yet, but I am. I'm coming to Italy. I'm coming to Italy. Even if it's for a day, I'm coming. I have it. True story. I've been looking up flights and other means of getting to Italy and how I can do it in a day. So just so you know, Livia, just saying, be prepared for me. Livia is saying hi to everyone, and says a friend gave me a frame print for Christmas. It says, yes, I do need all these, but I need all of them. Yes, I need them. Christy is saying hi to Livia, as is Anne and Kyla. Christine is saying, come to Spain too. I can come to Spain. I don't mind coming to Spain. Italy is one of Kyla's bucket list destinations. Nice. Where are you based? Are you based in Europe? I feel like you. I can't remember if you are. And my sister is here. Welcome in. I love that print. Yeah, I do need all of these. It's when people see multiple copies of the same book, they'll be like, "Isn't this the same book? Why have you got this?" Because they're different editions, baby. They're different editions. And I'm saying that while I'm looking slap bang at Catabasis. I've got the Waterstones versions. I've got the Illumicrate version, and then I've got the American sprayed edge version. I need all of them, and they're pretty. I like them. I need all of them. I need them all. Fun fact, I actually lived in Spain for a year. Oh, you did? You say how good is your Spanish? How good is your Spanish? Hola. More hellos to Livia from Renee. Oh, you're in Manchester. Okay. You're just up the road. Oh, you're local. You're just up the road. I was saying, because Luna was talking about visiting Manchester. I was like, oh, I'll come, because then I'd love to meet Ven and Noah, because they're in Manchester. And I was like, I've never been to Manchester. I don't think I have, but I don't know. I've been to Birmingham. I've been to Bolton. I've been to Nottingham, but I don't remember ever going to Manchester. So I want to go. Like, but it's time. Can't do it as good as Mariah, but take a moment to stretch and move about. Christine says to Kyla, how do you like it? And hellos to Faithful from Renee. Livia saying all the hellos. Lachelle is here. Hola, how are you? Say, ¿cómo estás? Or ¿cómo está? I forget which one Anna tells me it is. Hey, Livia. My Spanish is awful. I am bad at picking up lunches. This was when I was, okay. I wasn't crazy on it. And I feel you. I wish I was better at languages. I wish I was. Bowen says, like, they haven't brought something just because it's pretty. Like Judgy McJudgeson. Exactly. And I feel like sometimes when they look at it, I have to explain it. I was like, it's the same book, but it's different. And they'd be like, have you read it? I'd be like, no, I've got it on my Kindle. So why would you have a physical? Because it's pretty. It's pretty. I like it. BookTube meetup. I can show you all the good bookshops. That would be lovely. I say if I win the lottery, I would buy a building where I could have a bookstore on the ground floor and live upstairs. Yeah. Oh, that would be nice. If I won the lottery, there would be signs. I don't know if they would be more than what they are now, because I don't think the more books would be a sign, be like, that's what you do anyway. But there would be signs. Donna is screaming at me, come to Canada. We might be coming to Canada next year or in 2026. Or at least maybe not we, as in me and my mum, but I will, because my cousin's in Canada. So, and I want to see her. So I might do that with the twins. We might make that a thing. I don't know. I'll have to speak to them. Courtney is here. Good morning. Faithful says to Anne, I'd have a craft/bookshop cafe and do the same thing. Live upstairs. Nice. Livia saying more hellos. Yes, go to Canada as well. I agree. Just avoid the wind. Yeah, this is it. I can't do the cold. I can't do the cold. Bowen is saying hi to Livia. Courtney says, I like shiny, pretty things. Me too. I'm a magpie. I feel like I was a magpie in the previous life. I like it. Give me all the pretty shiny things. Hi, lovely Livia. Yes, my lovely Livia. More hellos. Alice says to Donna, oh my gosh, I actually am visiting Canada next year as I have family there. Nice. Whereabouts are you visiting? I'm not going to lie to you. I am incentivized to go and see where Heated Rivalries was filmed. I saw on TikTok that there's this group of friends. They literally went to all of the different places. And I was like, they truly just had like a small, tiny little what was it? A small budget and a ton of hope and dreams. And they created like this masterpiece. And I was like, I want to do that. I want to do it. I want to do it as well. So, maybe we want to turn the pages of said book that is on exactly. I want to fill the pages. I want to smell the book. Exactly. Say you're not a reader without saying you're not a reader. I know for not all readers can have that, because like there are some circumstances or situations where owning a physical library is not possible. But if you could, there you go. Donna says, no way, that is awesome. Faithful has family in Canada, but Ontario, there you go. Renee says to Anne, yes, my dream is a bookstore on 5 floors, 1 floor for a different genre, 1 romance floor, 1 steampunk floor, 1 big graphies, biographs, okay, yeah, floor, and 1 retelling store. Oh, that would be nice. And Canada is also on Renee's bucket list. Oh, we jumped a bit. We jumped, there we go. Oh. All right, there we go. Faithful's dad always goes during school term time though, so we haven't been able to go with him as yet. That's to go to Canada. Come to New York and I will give a go. Oh, I'd love it. I just don't know if America is on my travel plans while your man at the top is in charge. Once he's out, then I'll definitely consider it. Renee was in New York in 2022. How did you find it? Like when was the last time I went not to New York, but to America? It was the inauguration. Yeah. So, and I've already been to America twice, and both times were super duper short trips. I don't feel like I've experienced America. The first time we went to Alabama, it was my cousin's wedding, and we were literally there for a day or 2 days. This was when I worked for, oh my gosh, this was such a long time ago. I worked for Virgin Holidays, and so I got like cheap flights. The wedding was Saturday. We left Thursday evening, got in Friday morning, did what we needed to do, did the rehearsal dinner Friday. Wedding was Saturday, went to church Sunday, flew out Monday morning. Literally no time. So yeah, I'd love to go back. I have a lot of family in America. We have like so much family in America. In fact, to be fair, in terms of like when it comes to like my maternal family, or the family on my maternal side, they're pretty much all in America rather than the UK. But then I do have we have family in Italy, actually, funnily enough, and Germany and such. So there are some other ones scattered about the place, but a lot in America. Renee needed more time in the Strand, was only 1 hour there. Oh, okay. I'll be visiting Victoria area. My aunts live there and on Salt Springs Islands. Ooh, I don't know where these places are, but I'm sure Donna does. Nightball is just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages during ensuring a better experience for everyone. Faithful hasn't seen her New York family since 2001. There you go. That is a long time. It's a long time. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And here is the link. It also has some readathon info on there. There are a lot of amazing used bookshop stores in New York. I can imagine that would be a fun time. As a book lover, that would be an amazing trip. Bella is here. Hello. Whereabouts in Canada are you? Kyla is asking Donna. I know this answer, don't I? I don't remember. Do I say it? Bella went to a bookstore and bought Frankenstein and a steeping of blood. And sprayed edges. Sprayed edges. Ooh, nice little haul. Canada is on Livia's bucket list too. We should all go. And it says Faithful Ontario. There you go. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Renee says, update. I am feeling all good. Turns out I just needed water and time. Fair. And I got total 15 euros. That is a good price if you got both of those and it's sprayed edges. Amazing. Faithful is smiling at Donna. Lachette says, girl, sign. You're gonna have to remind me what. Hi, Bella. About America. Yeah. I'm not coming while he's in charge. No, sorry, not sorry. I won't be there. I like New York City, but honestly, sorry, but I felt it was a bit overrated. Oh, what makes you think that, Renee? Here's the ghetto over here. I mean, it's not. I don't know if he realizes what he's doing, at least to like the tourism. Like, he really isn't making it somewhere somebody wants to go to. I don't feel like being in a simulation. I just don't want to do it. It's hard enough being here. It's hard enough doing life as it is, let alone going and knocking your head on a brick wall. So, I suppose since every movie and TV hypes it up so much, it is difficult to live up to the expectations. For New York, yeah. True. Faithful says, I didn't really see the touristy part of New York, so I can't speak for it being overrated, LOL. Renee, just a few key places that is, then it was all about hanging out with family. Yeah. Where did we go? When I went to New York, what did we do? We went to Canal Street. I think we only really went to Canal Street. What does that say about me? I can't remember what we did. It was very short. We were there for like a day. Why did we go? I think we only went to go to Canal Street because that and then to do some shopping. So but yeah, we weren't there for long. For the most part, I stayed in like Washington or Maryland, should I say? Paula babes, hi. I get to see. I love Paula. Paula knows that I love her. However, I'm gonna go see my Wyatt Bubsy next year. I just want a hug. From Wyatt. So I will be going to visit Paula and Wyatt and Chris and Bran next year. I'm looking forward to it. 2026 is really going to have me outside, but just meeting with my friends, For what I'm saying. Also, hi, chat. This is hilarious as a native New Yorker. Yeah, I don't like it here. It's the ghetto. It's also the ghetto kind of in London. So, I mean, I get it. Faithful says, Paula. Hi, Paula. Hi, Paula. We've got hellos. Kylie says to Donna, oh, no, that's the other side of where I'll be. Aha. So there you go. And says, there are amazing things to see and do in New York City that are not on the tourist list. Yes, I can imagine. And I would definitely love to have somebody show me them. That'd be cool. To Renee, that's valid, to be honest. I want to do New York, let's say NYC one day, but it's not a bucket list item for me. Fair. I do think I might return to NYC, as soon as I win the yeah, if I win the lottery, I'll be there. Going off the beaten path in many cities yields some good stuff. It's true, Courtney. Just be safe. Exactly. Very true. Very true. Paula is waving at everybody. Paula will be live. Is it you, Paula, this week? Are you doing Pleasure Yourself? I don't know if Paula is here. But there will be, if she is, she'll be going live in a minute. Faithful might have to jump on her dad's back next time they go then for to go to Canada. But also, I have a theory that every city is the same unless you pick the specific niche spots. They feel this. Lachette, you might be onto something. Very much so. Donna says, no, sad face. Sad face. The Strand is amazing, but there are a lot of other smaller bookstores that are more amazing to add. Fair. I like that. Donna says, yes, that would be a great day if you did, yeah. I wouldn't say so. I have been a lot of places. They are different, I feel. I think, again, I guess it depends on what you're getting out of the holiday. But yeah, I get what Lachette means. But different places can feel like when we went to, like, the little bit of time that we did go to New York, I was like, oh, this is, I could feel like this being similar to being back home. So I get that. Christine says to Lachette, I feel that the same about any major city. Yeah. Yeah, see that, yeah. I don't know why my brain glitched. I was like, DJT. I know who you mean. I was like, huh? Did you see? So that the buffer, right? I need Paula's buffer wheel to go. It's like, has put off the Black Muslims from going over there for sure. I wouldn't feel safe at all. Yeah. No. He knows damn well what he's doing. He does, which is a shame. Hi to Paula. I think my issue with NYC was one, the food. I feel like everyone talks about food. It wasn't that good. Yeah. I guess what food were did they what food did I have? I can't remember. Okay. So also I was on a group tour for NYC and Washington 8 days into. Oh, that's a nice a bit of time. The Strand, I get why people not from big cities may like it, but otherwise thumbs down. Yeah, I saw Central Park. I would like to go to Central Park. Never get to go, which I enjoyed a lot. It's a bit like Hyde Park. Hyde Park isn't much to see, but sometimes they have things happen and you're like, ooh, this is nice. This is the same like with I was going to say Notting Hill. It's not quite like the carnival. Some people be like, is that it? It's a bunch of people all pushed together, but it's the experience. It's the experience. Bella says, when I go to NYC, I haven't been. I want to get bagels, picnic in Central Park, and read for a few hours. I want to go with a friend. Nice. I like that. Courtney says, New York City is expensive. Every city is expensive. This is it. Gas to have that money. Yes, he knows what he is doing and doesn't care. The only thing he cares about is lining his pockets. Yeah. A booktuber, Rachel Catherine, went there last year, and it seems she got really good bagels. So I might go wherever she got. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Looking at other people's experience, and if they liked it, then for sure picking up. That's what you see. You see on other people's stuff, and like, oh, that looks good. I want to try that. So why not? So Pleasure Yourself is on Chantel's channel today. Yay! Nightbot would like us to hydrate. And then we went around Brooklyn and went to Ellis Island. Ooh, nice. Oh, we were talking about food. Nightbot came in with a snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Also a movement. Here is the links to pleasure yourself. Thank you, thank you. Got a tinkle time. Also, do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. One thing I didn't like about NYC, which is maybe where to say the buildings, too many skyscrapers. I prefer smaller buildings. Yeah, I get that. If you're used to having smaller buildings, it can get a lot. It can feel very claustrophobic. I would say that's kind of it's the same thing like coming to London. I don't live in this. It's funny because the London that I know is not the London that is perceived in the movies and on TV. So it's very different. So I get that. I get it. And I don't go to town like the bestie was up in town on Sunday. He sent me a picture. I was like, ew, it's busy. You couldn't catch me there. You could not catch me on Oxford Street. Like I could not do it. No, I'm not going to town anytime soon. Not during this season anyway. Paula says hi to Kyla. I swear I could see the wheels of my viewers. It's like, huh? Because I was trying to figure, like, I was like, you're talking about, what's his name? And I was like, so what's the J? And then I remembered what his initials. I was like, ugh, yeah. The places were decided by the group guide. Oh, okay. We just had pizza more or less. What the hell?
Someone is at the front door.
Who is this now? Every day somebody's coming to the door. Hey, hold on. You people are good. Yeah, I do are good. I'm sprinting. I'm talking about. Wait, hold on. I was just telling me. She's upstairs in bed. I was just saying about my babies.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Come on. Come here. Come and say hello.
Oh,
My twins. My babies are here. Say hello.
hey everyone, how you guys doing?
You'll have to wait until it comes through. So we got these are the twins. And then we've got she's a model.
I don't know about that one.
She's a model. I was just saying we were talking about Canada because their older sister is the one that is in Canada, and I was saying we have to organize.
We do. I've been saying family holiday. Nothing makes it out of any group chat.
Do you know?
What group chat have you actually put that statement in?
No. Look at her face.
Which group chat have you put that statement in?
I was just
in my head. Yeah. That's fine. So friends, let's see if anybody. Right, so we're gonna. My babies are here. Bubble.
Yes, ma'am.
Which have you finished?
Yeah, I actually got that.
No, but it's yours. Have you started Onyx Storm?
That one I know I've not, but that book I know what happens, but I've not finished reading. Does that make sense?
Why would you find out what happens in the book? Readers.
I'm the sort of person who I actually don't mind spoilers. I still read or watch the film or whatnot.
Anyways, we're gonna go to is that was like why is my baby boy messaging me? Oh, is that why? Does my mum know that you're coming?
No.
Okay. She'll be happy. Oh, I finished the meat pie. There's only one meat pie left.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's only one left. I need to
do that. Don't worry.
I need to. you'll let me call her first before you go upstairs, just in case. Right, let's zoom through the comments so that I can be with like people. You want to come sit?
That's fine. I don't mind.
So I feel like if I had 1 week in New York, it would have been better, more time. Yeah, I feel like there are places where you need to spend more time. Like New York, you have to have like a week and a bit, or like 10 days minimum. Yeah,
10 days, especially if it's a big city.
True.
Has to be 10 days. Minimum.
True. One thing I always say, New York is everything that means good, bad, and mid. Yeah, goes for food as well. Is this for me? Or is it for my mom?
Oh, for you. I want to
That one's fake. Yeah.
But this one's nice though.
It is, and my ass has died.
I like try to find some that hadn't like
Opened.
Yeah.
We got orchids. I like orchids. Hopefully these don't die.
I hope so.
They don't die.
Nice, isn't it?
Put it one day. Which ones?
My dad's house.
Yeah, we found so many pictures of you.
That's what. Yeah,
When I
you sent
mean
me.
so many,
I've got all my rubbish in for you.
I think like 110. I swear.
I'm like, are you sure?
I mean, but I was meant to send you a message to say, can you see if my Game Boy and my Sega Mega Drive is in your house? I'm sure it's there.
To be honest, like I don't know whose house. It seemed like a block of apartments.
Yeah, no, that you used to. Yeah, you used to live in the block.
It's
Not
the
ours.
back.
It's yeah.
Not us. You.
No,
It's ours, but the
in the back.
front, because we always go from the back, which we think is the front, but the front.
Oh,
is,
my bad.
Yeah.
yeah, and then there would be Uncle Uchenna's house that they used to live in, because remember they were supposed to move,
Yeah.
and they never. So we would always, no matter when we came, it'd be you guys' house, and then you see the babies.
He doesn't know.
You see the babies.
I was like 2, man. Leave me alone.
You see the babies. All my stuff. All my stuff. I was saying, I don't have anything from my youth because everything, all my hand-me-downs, it all get given to them. So that's my family. These are my babies. Those are the twins.
Is this kombucha?
No, it's not. Do you want one? Take one. It literally just came now. Can you see all of the ones that I've been drinking? Like really bad and addictive.
Yeah, this is.
They're looking at my shelves. Anyway.
Oh.
Annie's going to London for our honeymoon. Ooh. Oh, you were going to London for your honeymoon last June, but cancelled because we were afraid of not being able to return. Oh, really? So would they stop? But I don't understand. Anne, why would they stop you from coming back? That's not nice.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of suffering at the moment in America.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. True. Probably just had bad luck with food. Yeah. America, like I would say, America would be like a good place for food. At the big buildings, can't really get away from them. Yeah, well, you can in the outer boroughs resident. Yeah, exactly. Like where we live, we don't get high rise that much. It's all smaller. Like I said, if you were to come to this part of England, or not England, like London, you'd be like, this is not the London that we see on TV, that's for sure. But people don't come here for that unless you know people who live here. Is she coming down?
Yeah.
What did she say? Okay. Get me a black, see that black bin liner that's underneath the cloth. That one. Put this rubbish in there for me, please. It's fine. Where I live, we have one skyscraper. Oh, that makes sense then, Renee. That makes sense. Hi, Molly Dot. Welcome in. We a little bit off what's it called? We're gonna go into a sprint very, very soon, and then I'm gonna be loving. Actually, did you drive? How long are you staying here for? Have you got things to do? No? Okay, so you can take me to the shops.
I didn't drive.
Oh, how did you get here?
Train was so quick. Leave me alone. What? I didn't drive. Oh, this is true.
No, put it in there. It's rubbish.
Oh.
I'm upset.
Like owning a car in London is probably for us and where we live because we should have a parking spot. But due to cladding, they've like boarded it all off, so it didn't make sense.
You have to pay if you want to park.
How much is the parking?
Per month, yeah.
So we either have the option of pay for spot in Sainsbury's. How much is that?
Oh, you can park in the Sainsbury's.
Yeah, I think it's like 80 to 150 pounds.
A month, and then we can pay monthly for a spot in the apartment across the road from us, in the car park. But that one is even more expensive.
Oh, really? I was talking about when you guys were younger, like when we were, I used to always, whenever we went out, I would always make them carry a book. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Like I said, if we are going out, you have to have, they had to carry a book. And because I was like, these two were not rowdy little kids that will run up and down. They always used to get like, oh my God, they're so well mannered. Why are they so quiet? Because we had that Nigerian eye. You just look at them and they will be like,
To be honest with you though, I've been listening to an audiobook this for how long now?
I can listen to audio every single day.
Every-
Like it's right around those to my ears.
Like, even on the way now,
I
so
love to hear
I'm
it.
on episode 2062.
Of what?
It's like a fantasy. It's my vampire sister. Like,
Oh.
I've just been adding it out. It's like
Proud cousin right here. Proud cousin. I love to hear it. Renee is saying hi to Molly Dot. Oh, is it like a podcast?
not a podcast. It's like a book someone's sort of written, but you can only access it via this app.
Oh,
The
cute.
app is free. It's like, but you after like a certain amount of episodes, like let's say 500,
You get an advert.
you get like 4 a day.
Oh,
And
I
it ranges between
see.
let's say 9 to 14 minutes per thing. So it's like an hour
Oh, okay.
a day.
Makes
So-
sense. Makes sense. Bella's cousin used to live in New York City and will 100% ask him for like less popular places. Same with a lot of cities my friend and I want to go to. Yeah. It's always, if you can find someone who lives in the city, get them to take you around because they'll show you all like the spots, like the touristy places, like Renee was saying, they're all played out and overhyped. And you're like, yeah, no, I don't like that. What's it called? Yeah. Like we don't go to Times Square. Mm-hmm.
Wait, they don't go to Times Square?
I've been to Times Square and I went to Canal Street. That was the only place that I went to in New York.
I've never been to the States. I've never been once or twice.
I went for you don't know Mecca. No, you wouldn't. You're too young for the Anwars.
This picture's been in this phone for generations.
It's not been in the generations. You're
I remember it. Why do I remember it?
because it was here when you lived here. That's why it's old.
20 years.
How-
That's been, yeah.
It
21
is.
years. 21 years.
Yeah, because when we got it when I was in school, and you guys were here. When did you come? When you were 6?
2003 or 2004. We've been there twice. We came to
No. I mean, when did you live with us? When you were 6?
8.
No, you weren't 8. Was it 8 or 6?
It was 8.
I don't know. This whole time I've been saying 5, so please someone correct me.
I thought
What
it
do you
was 6.
mean it was 6? We were born in 96.
Yeah.
Nah. We came. My part.
How many years did you do round the corner?
Actually, stop. It's not 2023.
Yeah, because we came in winter. We stayed with Auntie Ozo. and then we
No,
came here.
you didn't.
We
You know you
visited.
didn't. You only visited. You lived with us.
Yeah, I know we lived here, but it seems so.
Oh, I get no. What you're
Yeah.
saying is, you did come on holiday,
Yeah.
then you went back, and then you came. You lived with us. Yeah, but I'm saying, okay, maybe you were about no, but you did
We came when we were 6 in 2002,
maybe,
and then we came again like a year or 2 later.
maybe that's
Yeah.
true.
I don't know.
Maybe that's true. I don't know. They've been here forever.
But year 3, year 4, a little bit of year 5.
Yeah. Livia would like to go to try New York City pizza and see what's different between Italian pizza But frankly, US doesn't feel safe at all. No, not at all. No. True, Times Square was a letdown. I can imagine. Hi to Renee. Did I pronounce that? Did I say that right, Renee? Have I said it correctly? That is from Molly Dots. I was also wondering about the J. It's Junior, right? For the J. Oh, Happy New Year, beautiful. Thank you for being part of my always. I get to pinch your bum in like 3 weeks. 3 weeks I get to meet Nicole in person. I cannot wait. Popular DD with a person at the door. I know, always. It's always, I was like, I need to be one of those streamers who, like, whenever anything is happening in the background, does not stop and just continues. But apparently that is not the case. You know, we are not professional over here. Eventually one day we will be. Kyla is saying hello, Paula is saying hello, Livia is saying all the hellos. I love it. Hola. We got all the hellos. Courtney says, hey cuties. These are to you too. Hi twinnies. Yes, we got the twins. All the hellos. I love that. Everyone on screen is a model. Oh, thank you, Paula Bride. But no, seriously, I keep telling Agatha I'm ready to pimp her out because I don't understand why she's not a model. I don't understand why she's not a model. Listen, both of them are, but we'll come. Like what? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So yeah, come. He does, like, if you're into like fitness, because I know we're doing like the whole new year, new me. If you're interested in, like, look, show them your muscle. Show them the muscle. There you go.
I dabble.
He can get you into shape. He can get you into shape. So yeah,
you can follow me, guys.
Yeah, I'll put all their details. Don't worry.
Excellent.
But yes, I am fortunate enough to have very beautiful babies in my family. The twins are just one pairing. The other two were here. Those ones are the pins in my backside. The youngest one, that one is anyway. But yeah, our family is blessed. Let's put it there. Hi, twinnies. I love it. They all say hello. I love it. Both models, they are. They are, and they're chocolatey as well. Which one? The Willow? Yeah, I bought that.
What is the one that you watch on Amazon?
Look, listen. Faithful says, "Look how high Didi has to look." I am the Otterborn's the shortest. No,
Otterborn has to be.
Yeah. To be really honest, I don't think she is. She's not. I think me and her are like literally height for height, but I think Marmaka is.
Oh yes.
I forgot about
Marmaka. I think Marmaka is the shortest, but that's out of there's 14 of us. How many? 15?
Joy as well.
Yeah.
Really?
Uncle Spirits, the girl and the boy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot, and I'm not talking second cousin. I'm talking first cousins, because like I said, so their mum is my mum's sister, and there are 9 of them. There's 9 of them. So just imagine. And then, like I was saying, we have a Russian cousin. I feel like some people think this was a lie. We have a Russian cousin. Like we have, you know. Because I was saying that I was gonna get a tattoo in Russian, and I just like, but Didi, why? I said, because of my Russian. My uncle was married to a Russian woman. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not making it up.
In the picture, I think.
Who? Oh, Luda. It's probably, yeah. See, I'm not lying. For who?
No, so basically, there are a couple of photos where there's this Oyibo lady in a.
Then it's probably her. If it's with Uncle Sonny, then yes, that was his wife.
The lady in our back, but I think there's a few old men as well. So.
Maybe there's lots. Our family is very international.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. But yeah, they're tall. Hence why I say about the models. I'm one of the shortest. NYC pizza and bagels in general are not from somewhere else in the US. If you're from abroad, it depends on what you get and where you have the pizza before. Orchids are Paula's faves. You need to clean the roots off and put them in. Yes, I do. I always do that. Orchids are beautiful. They're one of my favorites. So they did me justice with that. Orchids are also Lachette's favorites. I also hope they don't die. The ones in the kitchen, I might be able to save them. I also need to try and save my rubber plant. I don't know. All out of a sudden, it's just dying, and I don't know why. Because it's not root bound. So the twins, are they Dee Dee's kids? No, they're my cousins, Renee. They're my cousins. They are not my kids. I mean, we helped raise them. So they're my babies. I am the second. So just to give context, when I called them my baby, I'm the second eldest in the grandchildren lineup. I'm the second. If anyone, yeah. Yeah, she's the Ada, exactly. Times Square is strictly for tourists, yeah. But I'm the eldest in this country, so give me my respect. Oh shit, yeah, she's here now. She's there, they're here now. We planned a fortnight in Singapore. Ooh, and our friend there got us to go to about 5 places in Malaysia. There again, he did the entire country of Ireland in about 3 days. Oh wow.
Eh?
Exactly. Orchids are beautiful. How do you do Ireland in 3 days? Oh, and it's terrible. Yeah, not being able to come back, that would be wild. What book is it? Oh, it's a Switch. It's not on there. You'd have to charge it. That's so, yeah, exactly. Not being able to come home would be crazy. Hi to Molly Dot, shout out to Livia. Why make it legal to you and then use it against you? That's crazy. And I know, but what I just don't understand. What's it called? Bring your acids if you eat American food. Yeah. Doesn't like us and keeps threatening us. That's crazy. I want to plan more anchor text curricula just for the fun of it, not to follow. Is this for your reading, Molly Dot? For your curricula? Like I said, I was gonna do a personal curriculum, but I think it's not quite what I'm trying to go for. So I'm doing more of a personalized reading syllabus. Lachette is saying hi to Molly. Livia's giving Anne hugs. I'm so sorry. It's awful that you and your wife have to be concerned about this type of thing. Yeah, it's terrible. It was legal before he came into office. He only likes white men. Say it again. 100% agree. Owning a car in NYC is not worth it. I mean, it's not. And little girl, sorry, not sorry to have said it. Yeah. And little girls. Livia, I want to see that list. We need to see the list. Love to hear it. They're the ones lining his pockets to make this country benefit more. Yeah, exactly. For people doing personal curricula, and anchor text is one that you base classes on, etc. For example, if I use Skin of the Sea as an anchor text, I could learn about Nigeria, the transatlantic slave trade. Oh, I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm not doing that. I can completely agree, Livia. Say it. Ooh, nice, Molly from Lachette. And I would go further than Orange to only likes himself. He does. If anything can benefit himself, that's what he's out there for. And so they're mermaids, fish, mami wata, Yoruba mythology, etc. Yeah, I will be doing a lot more, like kind of digging to find out more about the Igbo mythology, because you do have a lot of Yoruba mythology out there, not so much the Igbo. And we are, because us three are pure Igbo breeds, because both sides are, whereas my other cousins are half. They're half. They're half. They don't have. They half. We have to like playfully remind them, like, yeah. You're not like us. You're not like us. You know. But they're rich in that. Because I was teasing Otter this because she showed me her demon boyfriend. He's not a demon. Let me not say that before I put that out in the universe. He's not. He looks like a lovely young man. I have not met him, therefore I cannot say. but he is of a particular tribe that has a reputation for not being too kind to their women. Let's just put it like that.
Oh,
Shit. I'm just putting all our family secrets out on the internet. Right, I'm gonna probably, let's see how many comments we've got. We've got a few. We're gonna zoom through these and then get into our first sprint of the day, because we've been chatting for a minute. And I will run to the shop very quickly because I need to pick up some stuff. And yeah, we'll get our day started. Like I said, we are going to be here all day. It is Wednesday. I will see about seeing in the new year. I might be able to push it through. But if you are here and haven't shared what you will be reading and or doing, please let me know in the comments. We're a nosy bunch. We like to know these things. Lisette doesn't plan on going that hard for personal curricula. Okay. What are you doing for yours, Lisette? Though, Molly, I may do that for Les Mis. Oh, you're still going to do Les Mis? I need to finish Les Mis. Still haven't finished, and I'm interested in reading more about the times and the author. Nice. For those who are interested in taking part in, my book club that nobody asks for, which is the non-readers book club, in the Discord, in the clubhouse, there is a poll going on at the moment for all the books that we will be reading for 2026. You just need to go down to this to the section and go to the voting, and you'll be able to vote on those books. I think at the moment for our year-long classic, the Count of Monte Cristo is in the lead. Bella also wants to, if I can go to places when it's not tourist season, so when I go to those touristy places, so not only will prices be cheaper, but would beat the crowds. Yeah, always going off season is always advantageous. Money Dot says, I've started planning February and March already based on the anchor text of Dante's Inferno and an Irish tale, okay, known as the Horn, okay, the cattle raid of Cooley. Interesting. I like that you're planning, Molly. I had a whole month to and I didn't. Jess is here. Jess, it's been a minute. Happy New Year Eve to from New England. I hope you are well. How was your holiday? Christmas, that's it. How was your Christmas if you celebrate? Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Molly says, I didn't base January on an anchor text. I didn't hear of the idea until recently. Fair. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. That's a good idea for Les Mis, Lisette. You could learn about the Parisian sewer system. If Lisette wants that, but yeah, you could do that. Paula says Dee Dee pimping out her fan. Listen, money has to get made in 2026, and these are pretty people. So there's some ugly people that are famous. Mine are not ugly, so why not? I said it yesterday on Chris's sprints. Listen, see feet pictures. My feet might have to be out in the world, but you're gonna have to pay me. So why not? I was thinking about a Skin of the Sea curriculum in bed this morning, but I might be finished reading it by the time April comes around. Okay, nice. Blessed equals big fat. Yeah. Mel, hello, Mel. You missed my babies. Did you see my babies? I am that person. I am that mother. I will be that mother. I will be that aunt. Those are my babies. I will be the loudest person in the crowd. Mel is saying hi to friends. Molly Dot is saying hi to Mel. So it's Paula. Mel says hi back. Got all of the hellos. Why would you lie about Russia? Listen, people, to be fair, it's not that people doubt you, but I know people might doubt you because they'll look at me and like, Dee Dee, you really have Russian people in your family? Why can't I? But yeah, there is that. And also there are people that do lie on the internet, just saying. I was going to say something, but between Paula, my sister, and Christina, they will slap me, so I'm not going to say anything. Weird thing to lie about. People, listen, Renee, people be doubting, but I've got proof now. So, Livia, darling, from Mel. Nightbot is popped in the sprint spreadsheet link, aka the BookTube Bible. Nice, cousins, yeah. Why would anyone care if you have Russian in your family or not? People get tattoos in Chinese and Arabic, etc., without being from those places all the time. Do you know what it is? I feel like in the world that we live in, especially with social media, when you see people online, it's this weird parasocial like kind of relationship that people have with people, and there's like this almost as if people have like feel like they have a say over others, if that makes sense. So, you know, sometimes when I can just make it validated just a little bit, I like to do that. Renee is the youngest in the family, unless you count my nibblings. Okay, yeah. We've got, because it's the twins, then it's the other two, then it goes Joy, Obi, and then Ifeanyi. So there's 3. No, there's 4. I can't count. There's a lot of us. There's double digits either way. And they're old now, so I don't have to worry about presents.
After Joy. Uncle has 3.
Uncle Ike's son, Ifeanyi.
Yeah.
He's the youngest. He's the actual baby of the family. Like, that is where it ends. Him. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I went to Ireland in 2012, but was there for 2 weeks. I've never been to Ireland. We're supposed to be going to Ireland and Scotland in 2026. My mum really wants to go to Scotland. Don't know why, but she really does. It's cold. Well, that's all I know. Whenever I think of Scotland, I think cold. The same thing with Canada. So Donna, I love you.
Summertime. Don't
Is that when we're going? Summer?
Yeah.
Has Jennifer sent you pictures of the snow?
I've been there during the snow. I kept having nosebleeds because the air was so dry, and like my eyes constantly felt there was something in my eyes because
can't do it.
Yeah. It's like minus. It gets to minus 32, minus 35. Like, that's the average in the winter.
That one is not my portion in life. I'm sorry. I would love to come. I don't do cold. He drove a lot from place to place in Ireland. He's Irish, but his girlfriend wasn't. Oh, okay, makes sense. Now that I think about it, 5 places in Malaysia is where we drew the line. Okay, he wanted us to go to more countries. I like that. Waves that past Renee. It's cute, Molly. Have you read Nobody's Girl by Virginia Roberts? No. What is it about, Anne? I am going to do more reading about Stoicism this year. Oh, I like that. What am I doing more of this year? I'm definitely, I didn't read as much vampire lore as I wanted to this year. So like vampire stories. So I really, and then especially like black vampires. I want to do a little bit more research on that. Yeah, because there were some stories on black vampires and whatnot. And some like African mythology. I definitely want to delve into this year. I want to do more fantasy. So I, like my cousin was saying, I have a lot of fantasy books, and they're like epic fantasies. So yeah, that's hopefully what I will do. I'm happy with how my reading year has been. Like I said, I read 134 books this year. So
100 and what?
34. It's not, I mean, it's possible. Molly Dot says, I know nothing about Igbo mythology, our religion, except a character in Purple Hibiscus greeted the sun. Yeah, Purple Hibiscus is by Chimamanda. Did you read Dream Count?
Yes, I did.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
There you go.
Good.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy? My manager actually got me that book, and I was like, oh, I already got it.
Sorry.
Did you watch Frankenstein?
No, I haven't read the book. I need to, whenever things come out like that, I need to read the book first.
Yeah.
I'm a bit funny like that. And a lot of people, I think Anne is somebody who recommended reading the book first, because the Netflix show takes away and it presents Frankenstein in a different light. So I'm definitely somebody who would read the books first.
What sort of different light?
I have no idea because I don't know the source material.
I can't talk about
Nightbot is doing its thing. Mel will be reading Memories of Iceberg 3 in the Malazan series by Stephen Erickson. Nice. We've got a reminder from Nightbot. In the first sprint, I am washing the floor and jumping in the shower, welcoming the new year with clean me. Definitely, I feel you on that one. Anne's daughter is hollering that we need to get dressed. Get dressed. Okay, we're gonna zoom through these and go. I'll go for underscore. Thank you. Not sure what I'll read today. Maybe Bog Hog. In other tasks, I want to put some stuff in the dishwasher and add custom questions to Lingo Legend. Nice. Holiday season was nice. We celebrated both our birthdays, our anniversary and Christmas, all in the 11 days leading up to the Christmas. Nice. We went away to the mountains and had a lovely time. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That sounds lovely. Faithful is finishing off a Staten Island love letter, free by Jaquel J, and then we'll probably find a novella to finish off 2025. Yeah, Faithful is ahead of me. I stopped reading. I'm halfway through. Come home, come to me, something like that. After Game Changers, that was it for me. The long game, I just wanted to sit with Ilya and Shane, so I'm good. What book club was this, Dee? Is there a Discord for it? It's in the Clubhouse Discord. It's the non-readers book club. It's a book club where we've got 1 year long. So it's a no stress book club, because I feel like sometimes I'm very much somebody who, when it comes to I want to encourage people to read more. And so sometimes when you talk about book clubs and reading a book a month, that can be a little bit intimidating for some people. So we've got, what I've done is I've split the year into 6 months. So we've got one book that we read over 2 months, and then we've got a year-long classic that we dive into. This year was a little bit of a trial. I didn't really push it as much as I could have. So Les Mis was the trial. I am behind on Les Mis, I'm not going to lie. Definitely my aunt passing away, and then the baby's dad passing away. Oh, I don't recognize him though.
The guy's what's
I don't remember him. Somebody passed away. Him. Oh, I do. Oh, he passed away. That's not good. So the year didn't really. It started with promise, and then we just had a few hurdles, and I just haven't got back on track. So there's some books on there. So there's a romance category. There's historical fiction. There's thriller, mystery, fantasy, non-fiction, just so that people can, if you're not a avid reader as we are, can kind of dip your toes into those genres and kind of see what you like. And that is in the Clubhouse Discord. Faithful is saying hello. Not sure what I will read. As usual, I have lots of current reads. Fair. I want to see babies. Come.
Good afternoon.
I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, you can come. So Mel says she wanted to see the babies. This is Agatha. She's the model. And she does you do sports workouts as well.
Yeah, but 2026, wake me up both.
Right. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop us into a sprint because it's getting noisy here now. So we will be doing 75-minute sprints today. And I'm gonna go hang out with my family. So have a good sprint, everybody.
I've been trying
When they start paying you $100,000 a month, oh, I got work, I'm busy. I'm just streaming.
Welcome back. As you can hear, we've still got family. I'm gonna run through the comments before we went into sprint, because we had some people saying hello. So Mel was saying hello to Faithful, and Molly was also saying hello to Faithful. Cherie joined us. Hello, good morning. Oh, we've got some more Jaquel J books in the house. Morning all. Today is deep cleaning, kitchen day, and reading last 2 books of the year. Lilith by Alexandra House. That series, the King series, is really good. I read Lilith and I read Memphis by Alexandra House. Cherie is also reading Married to a Brownsville Bully by Jaquel J. I think I'm gonna do the back catalogue for Jaquel J. Later on this year. It'll be next year. So I'm currently on what's the book that I'm reading? I'm doing. Apologies for the background. So yeah, this is the current. Let me pull it down a bit so you can see. So from Come Over to Come Home, that's the book that I started only on chapter 2, but I've chosen to soft DNF it. I'll start that up in the new year. We've got some more hellos from Livia and Cherie. Paula is also saying hellos. Oh yeah, we were talking about where is the book club. It's in my Discord. I will put a link to the Discord because I know you can't share it. Paula is sprinting on Chantel's channel today for Pleasure Yourself, and Cherie says yes. Salutes. Mel saying thank you for Livia, just hopped in. Nice. Yes, I've seen some more votes in there. Amelia has also joined us. Hi everyone, so happy that you were sprinting today. When did you start? We started about 1 o'clock GMT. YouTube doesn't show anymore how long a live. Oh, really? It's interesting. Molly Dot is saying I should come to Ireland. I will. We will. We're going to Ireland and Scotland. We were literally just talking about doing like that's yours. That's for you. We were literally just talking about a family holiday, where to do that. We're going to try and see if we can rent out a cabin, so that would be fun. A cabin. I feel like a cabin would be good, like a little camping kind of inside, not one of these outside camping kind of holidays. You see, this is it. Christina really wants to visit Ireland and Scotland. Yeah, I feel like those would be good holidays, or good trips, should I say. Livia says same. Megan is here. Hello. Just visit the tropics of Canada and you'll be okay. The tropics of Canada. I love that. Hi to Megan. Renee wants to see Scotland. Megan is saying hellos. And says it is an autobiography of the Epstein. Oh, okay. That's the book that Anne mentioned earlier. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that. Renee thinks Edinburgh looks beautiful. Same. Molly Dot wants to read more Chimamanda. Yeah, I really liked Half of a Yellow Sun. Is it Half of a Yellow Sun? But like you said, I don't know if you heard earlier, Molly, my little baby cousin, she read Dream Count and really enjoyed it. So I do have the book. I haven't read it yet though, but I should hopefully get to more of her this year. I feel like I keep saying this year, but I do mean 2026. So 2026. I'm already in 2026. My head is in the new year. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Molly says, let me know if you come to Ireland. Christina and Livia. The Old Town area of Edinburgh is beautiful. My sister lived there one summer and I stayed with her for a week or 2 just down the hill a bit from the castle. Nice. That's fine.
Which one?
No, you're in it. You're in it. Here's the correct one. Livia is saying, I would love to meet you, Molly Dots. Nice. Mel says, Agatha, you are beautiful. She is. Not even beautiful, you are gorgeous. We were looking at photos, and I was saying how all of us, all the cousins, we all look alike, similar, like we have, to see us maybe not, but like in photos at random times of our life, you'll be like, isn't this such and such person? And their older sister, I was like, oh my God, they look like my another baby. Because wait, who's older, you or Ottoborn? You're older. Yeah, so our younger cousin, like this, like when I say spitting image. It is, no, really and truly, it is how, like, if you were to skim through, like speed through the pictures, I would have said, oh, that's Ottoborn there, and not thought anything of it. But like I said, our mothers, because Ottoborn's mum is my mum's sister, they are carbon copies of one another. They're like literally the same person in different fonts. So there's that. That's mulled wine. That needs to be warmed, Mum. That's mulled wine. You need to warm it.
No, they're taking it.
Oh, you're taking it. Ah, who said so? You can't enjoy it here. You're just dashing things now. Anyway, I'm trying to get my cousin to cook for me, because she cooked for me for the first time this year. I was very impressed. Agatha. No, this year you cooked when we came to the house, and they have a very nice apartment in a very swanky part of London. I was like, this is nice. This is nice. I was like, ooh. Is that
This was my spread for friends with.
So where's my own plates? You made all of this?
Yeah.
Wait, can I show them?
I was on runner duty. I was going to the shop.
That's food. Look at the jollof rice, you've got stuffing, you've got carrot and parsnip, red potatoes. What's that? Oh, Yorkshire puddings. Did you make the Yorkshire puddings or you bought them? Oh,
That's the only
chicken.
thing I bought.
I'll teach you how to make Yorkshire puddings.
Chicken
wings. Chicken wings.
Yeah, there was more food, but that was just.
I didn't want to eat the wings. I didn't get none. I didn't get any. There was.
I didn't sell my wings at uni as a side hustle.
We're entrepreneurs in this family. We're entrepreneurs in this family. Molly Dot is doing purple hearts. Alicia is here. Hello and good morning. Just joining, but we'll be in and out as I'm building a DVD shelf this morning, and we'll be staining it today. Also filming today and reading. Nice. That's Alicia, you're always productive, so I don't even doubt you. Courtney is off to bed. Time for sleep. Night. Sleep sweet. Put it in that one. Sleep sweets. Boot camp. Yes, boot camp starts tomorrow. Be ready so you don't have to get ready. Yes, next week I will be sprinting for boot camp. So we've got 2 weeks of boot camp. Come on over, join us. Start the year off with the best intentions. You know, start off as you mean to continue.
Where is that chocolate?
I did ask. You said, yeah, go ahead, eat them. I even showed Christina. Christina saw them. Luna is saying, yeah. Luna is saying, hello, my lovely Luna. Luna says, if you can't tell yet, I'm so excited to see you. I can't wait, Luna. February can't come soon enough. Kelly is saying happy time zones. And Molly Dot says, Luna. Sleep well, Courtney, from Molly Dot. And hi's to Alicia and Kelly. More hellos to Kelly. More hellos to Alicia and Kelly. Faithful says, did I read though? Okay. Let me start now to fight off this nap. Yeah, those. quickly zoom through these. We're close to the end. I Molly Dot, my friend from Luna. Superstar Christina is here. Hello, hello, hello. We've got hellos going on from Christina, Luna. Christina saying all the hellos. Monica Kelly. More hellos, more hellos, more hellos. Noah has joined us. Welcome in, Noah. Welcome in. What are you doing today? How was your Christmas if you celebrate? More hellos. Luna got to 82% in current read. Livia is saying all the hellos. Luna, what book are you reading? Faithful is giving Christina the goat a rose because Christina is a superstar. Hi to Luna from Renee. More hellos from Faithful. Renee washed the floor, showered, and knitted a bit. Oh, nice. That was a productive sprint. Hello again, twins. I love that. Yes. I jumped. Where am I? Yeah, no, it's really good. Yeah, but it's nice cold though. There's no more. My mom made meat pies last night. Oh, why I can't go up? I can't go up. How do I go up?
You drop them at the train station. It's cold outside.
No, it's fine. It's a short walk. It's a short walk. It's fine.
Is it short walk?
Yeah.
There you go. Apparently I'm dropping. Well, I'll have to because then I can go to the shop afterwards. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move about and stretch. Faithful says, "Ooh, I need to finish 2 Twisted Crowns at Kelly." Is that the book 2 by Rachel Gillig? I think I want to say is that the series? Livia says, "I'm listening to House of Flame and Shadow, the 3rd book in the Crescent City series by Sarah J. Maas. How are you liking that?" I think Chris is reading the 2nd book in that series at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Nightbot wants us to go to the toilet. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Hi, Livia. Hi, Livia Love from Luna. Here is the Discord link for the Clubhouse. Thank you so much. Molly Dot says, "I finish a bog hag story. Added some custom questions and had a brief chat with my dad." Nice. Again, apologies. I have my family here, so you will be hearing them in the background. Amelia says, "I finished East of Eden today. Very mixed feelings." Oh, what's the mixed feelings that you have? I haven't read East of Eden. I was gonna read it. What was it? Was that one of the books that was in Benjamin's part of the curriculum last year? Or was it the year before? I can't remember. But what are the mixed feelings that you have? Luna has been to Ireland and Scotland several times and recommends. Nice. Kyla just finished the audiobook My Heart Breath by Jeremy Renner, which was very good. Cool. Christina is saying more hellos. Molly Dot says, "Maybe Half of a Yellow Sun will be my next Chimamanda." Is the dream one? Yes, the dream count came out earlier on this year, at the beginning of the year. Yay for finishing, Kyla. Yep. Hello to Christina from Molly Dots. I finished a book in bed this morning. Nice. What book was it? Is that to do with his accident, Kyla? The twins are leaving. The twins are leaving. Say bye. They can hear you.
Oh, bye. My beanie is just.
Again, if you're looking for a personal trainer and you're in the London area,
you gotta put my socials in.
I will, but you have to give them to me to put.
Let me post it.
You can't do it. Oh yeah, put it there.
So, So that's
No, but put what it is. What is that for? Is that Instagram?
that's everything.
So for all
social media platforms,
why am I stretching?
YouTube,
It's on YouTube. Go follow.
TikTok, Instagram. Please
Do you
follow
know
me.
what? I will do it properly. I will link him in the description as well. I'm gonna link him. So for all Patrick's socials, do it at right.
Yeah.
And I even because I don't call you Patrick, is that even how you spell your English name? So
My English, yeah, that's right.
I don't call him Patrick, by the way, but that's a family name. So go follow. Go follow.
Is this YouTube? Is it YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, I should do this. Imagine me hosting or streaming my my workout on YouTube.
There you go. See.
Oh, love you.
Love you too, baby boy.
Bye.
Bye. Where were we? Money says, is that to do with his accident? I said that one. Kylie says to Money it is. I listened to it on audio and highly recommend as he narrates it. It was a hard read though. Oh, I can imagine. Money I says I'll have to listen to a preview. Kyla says to Molly his attitude was great about the whole incident, but there is paramedic recordings included with that would who is this? Sorry, I missed who you're talking about, Kyla. Who is this? Molly says no, so much food. We are one of these people, like we are a family who we don't cook small, it's always big. So yeah, I can't wait. And she's a very good cook, even if I do say something. Hi, are you my love? Mel is editing my video for boot camp while daughter naps. Nice. Molly says hi to Annette. Lots of people want to come to Ireland. Yes, we do. Mel says Christina Bay. And Molly says, what are you showing me?
There's an application. The Pockets FM that I used to listen to my audiobook. You can actually make your own audiobook. So
You can.
So this is what I listen to. It's like a lot of fantasy and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that, crime, etc.
How do you make your own
You
one?
got to write. And then you can literally get paid.
I hope so.
Oh, so if anybody wants to make some new money, so if you want a side hustle for 2020, create your audio series, ready to tell the world your story. Create your next blockbusters. Ooh, 15 million plus listeners, 36,000 creators, 200,000 series. Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
So it's called Pocket FM.
Pocket FM. There you go. I will pop that all in there. So if you're interested if you're a writer and you want to create your own audiobook or story series, Pocket FM, there you go. Molly still hasn't decided if they are going to try boot camp. I won't be able to do much on top of the anti-brain rot region challenge. Fair. Take it easy. Nuna is reading Spellbound. Oh yes, by Nicole Ford Thomas. Nice. And Livia saying hi to Annette. Renee says reading Hopelessly Devoted by Audrey Goldberg. Loving it. Gives Pushing Daisies vibes. Oh, I don't think I've read that. Annette says hi to Livia and Molly and everybody should come to Ireland. We're coming. It's going to be a big influx of all of us coming. How was the meeting today? It got cancelled, Christina, so I'm very happy it got cancelled. And then we got surprise visits instead, so that was fun. Hi to Annette, hi to Christina back. How are you liking Boghag, Molly Dot? Livia loved the second book. I'm halfway through the third one. I'm liking it, but I'm a little afraid because I hear that many people were disappointed by it. Oh, interesting. Faithful says bye. Oh well, but they're still here. They're still talking. They ain't going anytime soon. I wish I was in London more permanent. I would love it. But then it's an excuse. I need to come visit you in Norway. That's what I need to do. Renee is in love with Love by Ella Reisberger. Bridger. I think that's what it is. Luna saying hi to Renee. Livia says your cousins are beautiful. They are. I'm very much biased. But yes, they are. They're all gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Mel says he's so funny. He is. Livia says bye. And then this is the social. So visit Patrick's socials if you want to get in shape, or you want some tips and tricks. There you
Look
go.
out for the videos.
Yeah, look out for the videos. Make sure you hit that follow. Say that you saw
And
him on it.
subscribe.
And there you go.
Subscribe. All I need is 15 more, and I will be on 100 subscribers on YouTube.
There you go. Subscribe. I will put the link though. I will find the link and pop the link in properly. Well, not properly, but you know what I mean. So you can go directly. Turn off the what's it called? Oh, is that your ringtone? Christina is the GOAT. Christina is the superstar.
Yes, just follow me. Thank you, Christina.
You
get a follow back.
You all get it. They're all saying hello to you. Mel says hello, Patrick. Do they call you Dee? They do call me Dee Dee. Yeah.
What did they call you?
No, they call me Dee Dee. They call me Dee Dee. Yeah, Dee Dee is my name. Dee Dee is my name. Hi, Patrick. From Christina. Of course, you can't read it with today's standards, but boy, it's so misogynistic. There you go, racist and ableist, and might have been considered to be great back in the day, but shouldn't be a must-read anymore. Oh, Amelia, I get you. Okay, that makes sense. Hi to Christine. Christine says hi back. Kyla says it's Jeremy. Oh, right, there you go. Yes, he's an actor most well known for being Hawkeye in Avengers. Oh, yes. I know who you mean. Oh, yeah, he did have an accident. I remember this. Seems like a genuinely lovely he is. Mm-hmm. Oh, you talking about Jeremy, or you talking about which one? It's not entirely my cup of tea, Christina. I wouldn't have bought it without Rita having written one of the stories. I liked her story and a few others, but mostly not. Oh, fair. The Jeremy Renner is Hawkeye in. There you go. Yes. No, it says having a chill day. Did not celebrate Christmas. Did celebrate Hanukkah though. Was great for a few years. Even no special plans. Fair. Yeah, we don't really celebrate Christmas as such. Because like I said, on Christmas Day, our aunt passed away, so it's not really something that we do much anymore, but like we'll do like little bits of we're having our Christmas dinner this coming weekend. They had a family one, not family one, a friend's one, so it's cool. Hi to Ash. Where's Ash? Did Ashley join us? Did I miss Ashley? I might have missed her. Oopsie. Now where we go? Oops, I've missed. Where am I? I've missed you. There we go. Found you again. Yay for not meeting, and yay for surprise family, right? Because I really did not want to go to that meeting today. I was like, it was not well placed. Dee Dee has joined us. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? I hope you had a lovely Christmas and you are having a wonderful New Year's Eve. Christina also followed Baba on IG as well. Thank you so much. Dee Dee is saying hello to Livia. Oh, and Christina, because Christina is a superstar, has popped Patrick's Instagram in the chat. So please go and follow. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Mwah. What bag is this?
It's from ASOS. I've had this bag for years.
You don't want me to drop you to the thing? You sure? Have you got everything?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, bye. Safe journey. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And Christina says most welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Yes, happy. Christina says, well, Molly Dot, there was the warning in the beginning that if it's got too dark or spice, to stop reading because it would just get more as you go along. Fair. Christina says, hi, Dee. And yeah, I really like the warning, Christina. Such a good way to arrange an anthology like this. And that is us. We have made it to the bottom of the chat. Thank you so much for bearing with me. As my family comes and goes. That was nice. That was, oh, they're so cute. That was very unexpected. We were not expecting them. So that's always nice. They are the best. Whenever, so now you've got people to see. Whenever I talk about my babies or the twins, those were the twins that you can see. They're not babies. I have to remember they will be 30 next year. But they're my babies. They'll always be my babies. So yeah, that is my rowdy little family. I'm trying to, my mouse is not working. There we go. Christina says, I thought so too, in regards to the arrangement of the bog hag anthology. Livia says hi to Dee Dee. I hope you're having a good time this holiday, because I can read Italian. Dee Dee says hi to Christina. The stories I liked, I wanted more of. LOL. Fair enough. That's always the way when you have like a collection of stories. Like there are ones that you like more than others, so that's fair. Kyla is gonna read the manga next sprint, hopefully, and probably watch some more Silent Hill. Ooh, what's that? I don't watch TV. Is it a show on TV? What is it? But I'm happy you've got one of the 2 books that you said that you wanted to finish today. So at least you'll be finishing 2025 strong, and you'll get to that 225. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Molly Dot is saying hi to Dee Dee. What you lying for, Dee Dee? They're 12, not 30, right? 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 I'm gonna cry. Yeah. It's when you see all 4 of them. So so whenever I talk about, I'll talk about the babies, and then I'll talk about the twins. They're all the babies to me, but they're roughly the same age. The youngest out of the 4 of them is 25. But they're my babies. They will always be babies too. They will. I was like, when they came, I was like, oh, did you drive? He didn't drive. He doesn't, like he said, he doesn't have a car. So because I've not been driven by them yet. So to me, they're just, they're little people. They're little people. Olivia says, my nephew will be 30 in 3 days. I couldn't believe it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's when like you help raise them, listen, I was teasing Patrick. I was saying how, man, I remember the days where I used to be screaming at him to like brush his hair and comb his hair. And Agatha's my princess, because I used to love dressing her up. She's like I said, she's beautiful, model all the way through. So I love it. Christina is laughing with Faithful, right? I hope you find more stories like that, or from those authors, Christina. Faithful is giving kissy hands to Livia. It's a horror video game. Oh, okay. See, I don't know games either. And Dee Dee is saying yes, it's good. Something. And he'll be married in September. No, they're too young to get married. They're too young to get married. We were teasing. When we were talking about like who they're dating and whatnot. I like teasing them about that. It's like they haven't come to meet me, so I don't like. How can you have like your older sister in the country and they've not come to meet me. Like, what is that? It's not right, is it? It's just not right. Dee is saying hello to Molly Dot. And then we've got the reminders from Christina. Remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer and a Christmas cookie or two. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and share cozy blessings with the like button. Yes, please. Much appreciated. Molly Dot read 2 other anthologies because of knowing one author. I generally like one book, but generally not the other. Okay, that's fair. Not everything is to our taste. I haven't read Bog Hag yet. I did purchase it this fall, actually, not too long ago. So I will. Christina says one of my babies will be 30 in April. Will always be my baby. Yes, they will always be. It's funny because I like teasing them about little things that they used to do and say, because they don't remember it, but I remember it. I'm like, yeah, you used to say this and do that. So cute. We were going through pictures. Oh, man, those pictures are crazy. I can't get over how much all of us look like each other. That's what it's mad. But again, if you see our mums all together, it makes sense. Because like I said, like literally, especially the eldest and the youngest, they look like my mum just looks like an older version. You can definitely tell that they're siblings. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Molly Dot says, my mom sneezed. Molly Dot says, I need some people as babies, then didn't see them. I met some people as babies, then didn't see them because of the agoraphobia and pandemic, and now they're adults. It happens, bless you. Nightbot would like introductions. Make sure you read the intro, Dee. It was well done. I think that's how as much as I've read in the book, but yeah. The anthology that Molly Dot likes is Magisa. Magisa, is that it? All stories about female magic users. Oh, okay. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot, and a reminder about spaces. Right, let us, because I am going to run to the shop real quick. So I'm going to change the timer to 90 minutes. So we've got an hour and a half on the clock. That should give me a nice, that should give me enough time to come back and to go and come back, I'm trying to say, basically. And Molly says, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah. I'm sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Christine has a random question. Does anyone have a suggestion for a good recliner to read in that has a good back support? I would like an answer to this as well. I saw one on that somebody had used. It wasn't quite a recliner. It was a bit like one of these, like it was an orthopedic, but it wasn't quite this though, but it was in this kind of vein. I've seen it. It's on Amazon. It's around £60, but some of the reviews aren't favorable. So I don't know. But if anybody does have an answer to Christine's question, I would love to hear it as well, because I need one. I need one too. Right, we've got our timer reset to an hour and a half. Molly is going to focus on Lingo Legends so I can get one more of their seasonal goodies before the month ends. Great learning motivation. Yes, I like little gifts like that. Little prizes like that. I like it too. But thank you for being here. Thank you for seeing my cousins through and all of that. I hope it wasn't too chaotic or noisy. It has quietened down, so the rest of the sprint should be a little bit more chilled. But yeah, I will see you in 90 minutes. Have a great sprint, everybody. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. I have literally just walked through the door. So I did no reading. How was that sprint for you? I literally ran to the shops, got a few things. They didn't have, we kind of figured they wouldn't, but sometimes you can get lucky and still find some turkeys, or at least some turkey crowns left over, but they didn't have any. So I got a chicken instead. So we'll probably have chicken. I'll do a spatchcock chicken on Saturday. And then I got some brine and stuff. So I will brine the chicken. I've never brined the chicken. I normally just brine turkey. And when I make it anyway. Well, it's been a while. Let me not say it like that. That's what our intention. I also picked up a gammon. I've never made gammon before, so I'm gonna attempt to do that. So I'm gonna soak that today because they didn't have any smoked ones. They only had unsmoked. So I picked up one for tomorrow and some black-eyed peas. I'm gonna try my hand at making some cornbread. I've never made cornbread before. So that should be fun as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still floating. I'm still a little bit floating on in the clouds that even my mom literally she's still smiling that the twins came by. So super happy. I feel like this is a sign of a good 2026. So yeah, but let me know how your sprint went on. I did add, I don't know if you noticed at the beginning of this, but I did add a little bit of time because I didn't get up and go straight away. Oh, we did have a good few friends join us. Luna did say I was worried that I've ended already. No, I'm here all day. In fact, I might even, I don't know. I'm maybe, I don't know how I'll do it because there's something I want to do at midnight. So we might just go up just before midnight and then I'll leave you all and see in the new year. But yeah, I'm sprinting all day. Chris popped by and says happy Wednesday. I believe Chris is also sprinting right now. So please go say hi. Donna says gonna have you up but muted, started feeling awful. Oh no, so gonna lay down. I hope you feel better, Donna. And Christina is also saying feel better soon, as is Christina, with all the good vibes, sparkles. Faithful is saying hi to Chris and feel better to Donna. Faithful is at 94% of Staten Island love letter. I think I will take a Jaquel break and catch up with some other authors. Fair. Christina is also saying hi to Chris. Glenda has joined us and is saying happy new year. We've got about 5 hours. 5 hours, 45 minutes until the new year. The shops are busy. I was really surprised at how busy the shops are. And happy New Year's Eve to everyone else. Thank you, Glenda. I hope you're having a wonderful New Year's Eve. Ashley has joined us. Hi, how are you, my love? And is saying happy New Year's Eve to everybody. Christina is saying hellos. Shauna is back from shopping and started dinner. Oh, nice. What are you having? Happy New Year to Glenda from Molly Dot and to Ashley and Shauna. Hello, Angel Jean. How are you, sweetheart? Jean, you missed my baby cousins earlier. You might have to go back in the sprints. My little babies were here. I'm showing them off. I'm a super proud older cousin. Glenda is saying all the hellos and hi to Jean. Kerry is here. Good evening, sweetheart. How are you? Hi to Jean and to Kerry and to Faithful. Happy New Year. Hi to Glenda. Ren is here. Hello, Ren. How are you today? Ren is attempting to finish 6 of Crows before the new year. Currently 75% in. I feel like you can do this. You can do this. More hellos. I love this. I want to say as well, thank you for hanging out with me today on New Year's Eve. I hope we're able to tick off some boxes just before we get into the new year. Luna says, I felt like I did nothing that sprint. Do you know what's funny is I kind of like going to the shops during sprints because it makes me not dilly-dally, and it makes me actually stick to a list. There were a couple of things I did get off that weren't on the list, but for the most part I stuck to my list. I picked up some bananas and I didn't turn them all the way around, and I just got home and I seen that they're really badly bruised. I might make some banana bread. But yeah, that sprint I definitely utilized the time. I also picked up my mom's prescription, so that was good timing. Christina is saying hi to Kerry. Ren says hi to Christina. More hellos. Hi Shauna. Hi Luna. Luna helped cooking dinner. Nice. What are you having? What are you guys having? Mel is 270 pages into Mermaids of Ice. Oh, we jumped. Mermaids of Ice. The thing about Malazan is that I barely have an idea as to what's going on because it's so expansive in terms of world building and characters, but I'm still sucked in. Nice. This really did jump a lot. Let's see if I can get back to where we are. There we go. Luna says, also, I was annoyed by people setting off their fireworks. Why can't they wait until midnight? I don't know if you heard, some just went off here as well. But yeah, eager. So I guess it's one of those ones where some people are celebrating early. Maybe that's why. I'm super dehydrated. My lips are so dry. Excuse me if I'm licking them. Livia is saying hello. Renee says, yes, people started fireworks here as well. That's kind of that time in the evening, isn't it? Hello to Livia, Mill and Luna from Glenda. Can't see anything, just hear the sound. Yeah, same. Molly Dot says, I need about 100 more of the game currency to get the seasonal charm I want. That's up to 7 rounds of questions. Ooh, can you do it? How difficult are the rounds? More hellos from Renee. Mel says, setting off fireworks around the shelter. Yeah. Luna's shops are closed now. It's what? It's coming up to 7:30 for you now, right, Luna? 45 minutes. Did I say 45 minutes? 5 hours and 45, roughly, until the new year? Yep. Alicia has stained the DVD rack, but I don't know if I like it. Had to get something to eat. We'll go back to it in a minute. Fair. Molly Dot's ex brined a goose for turkey. It worked very well. Nice. Yeah, I did a quick search about, I guess because it's poultry, and I mean the turkey is a little bit, it's just a bigger chicken really and truly, isn't it? It should work, and they did say. So we'll see how that goes. Tomorrow we'll probably head out real early. I want to see if I can go to the Asian market to get some shadow benny. I feel like the last time I made a spatchcock chicken, it was beautiful. And I know that the green seasoning I made had shadow benny in it, and so I'm convinced that is the secret to my green seasoning. Because ever since, any time I've made it after that, it has not been the same. So we're gonna try our hand at that tomorrow or Friday. I don't know. Livia says, same Luna, here they already started and they shouldn't do at all as Rems made a decision. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I want to say, I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, there are some of the public firework displays have been cancelled, but I don't know if I didn't read the article, and I can't remember if I read that recently, so I don't know if maybe that's why, but yeah. Melodot says hi to Ren. Luna says to Livia, yeah, they're supposed to wait until midnight here. Mel is giving hearts and heart hands to Ren. More hellos to Ashley and Jean from Livia. we're not supposed to do amateur fireworks at all here. Oh, really, Molly? Oh, interesting. Really saying hi back to Molly Dot. Jean is currently finishing up the Griffin Sisters Greatest Hits by Jennifer Weiner and is on page 300. Oh, you're close, Glenda. 336 or 374. You are almost done. Is that going to be your last book for the year? Hey, Mel from Ren. Kerry is full of the ick. Oh no, but only have 5 hours left at current speed. Oh, this is a bit of Onyx Storm audio. So I must get it finished before midnight. You got this, Kerry. You got this. What speed are you currently listening to? Nina says to Christina, we have an hour less than left to midnight compared to the UK. So I think Dee Dee said it's 5 hours 45 minutes. Yeah, I did 5. Yeah. Livia has 250 pages to finish House of Flame and Shadow. You got this. You got this. We're having similar food to Christmas Eve, kind of traditional Norwegian Christmas food made vegan. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we're having our Christmas dinner this weekend. I'm kind of jealous. That food my cousin showed earlier looked nice. I'm proud. I feel like I did teach her nothing. She was too young by the time I was cooking for them, but the food looked good. We like cooking. I think we get it from my grandmother. It's funny because let me take that back. We love to feed people. Cooking as a normal thing, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but cooking for other people, love it. I love it. We love to feed people. It's one of our big things. Like definitely food is a love language, or feeding people is a love language in our family. Christine says, I finally got to 2,100 hours in Spanish. Nice. In that sprint. Cool. Finished my steps and had some tiramisu to celebrate. And yeah, nice. I don't know if I'm a big tiramisu fan, but I've also heard that I need to have authentic tiramisu. I feel like this could be do you know what? I didn't put down. I want to make. No, I'm going to do my baking, or at least I'm attempt my baking on Friday, because I want to make Black Forest cake and Guinness cake. The apple crumble I can do on Saturday, or I might do that for my birthday on Sunday. But tiramisu, might try. Mel is saying hey to Glenda. Luna says, yeah, it's 7:20 as I type this. Yeah, it's about 5 minutes ago. Double Engine, good morning. How are you, my love? Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube-y things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Thank you so much. Ooh, 5 hours 45. That makes more sense. LOL. Are you staying until then? Maybe just before, because there's a couple of things I would like to do just as midnight goes, and I'd rather do that by myself in the privacy of myself. So yeah, probably me and my mom will probably pray if she's still up. So yeah, I will. I'll do that. It's currently 12:21 in Texas Central Time for Glenda. So you've got just under 11 hours for the year left. Feels good. Molly says there's 8 questions per round. Oh, so 7 times 8 is a lot. What, 56? They're my own questions, so mostly not hard, but some of the ones I added today will be hard until I get used to them. If I get bored, I'll switch to built in Italian. Okay, cool. Alicia says, yeah, I went back to take a look at the DVD shelf and I don't like it. Now I have to figure out what to do to fix it. Has it dried completely? Can you not use white spirit to kind of strip back some of the stain, or some vinegar? I don't know. I feel like there is something that you can use rather than sand it, but you might be able to pull out some of the stain with maybe white vinegar or some white spirit. If anybody's got any tips or tricks to share with Alicia, feel free to add it to the chat. Molly dot says, I'm not sure if it's still there, but at one point, the first shop you'd see crossing the border from Dublin to Northern Ireland was a fireworks shop. Oh, okay, interesting. These are the sausages that Luna is having. Interesting. I'll have to click on that in a bit. So I'm going to start that so I can click on it. Potatoes, Brussels sprouts, peas, roasted carrots, and sauce. I did not. My mum wanted Brussels sprouts. I didn't look for some. We'll do that tomorrow. I like Brussels sprouts. I know not everybody does, but I've always liked Brussels sprouts, even without anything, just like plain, boring. I love them. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Just do. Lisa says, problem for another day. Time to film and finish 2 books before end of day. Fair. And Kerry is listening at 1.5 speed, a good speed. Oh, 1.5 is as good as it gets at the moment. Kind of want to push it up, but no, it will be a struggle. Fair. Yeah, don't push it. You got this. We can get you through. Oh, thank you. Let's see. This is the link because I can't click on the link. I don't know what these mean. GPD, I can't see anything. Now I can't click on anything. Go away. I don't know what all these words mean. I could be saying add all these things to it. I don't know what this means. Okay, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Where was I? Where there we are. Molly Dot says, I found another way I can get 200 coins without doing any more questions. I just need to wait a bit. Fair. Is CI comprehensive input, Christine? And Christine says, yeah, it is. There you go. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka Booktube Bible. Double N Gen. What episode are you on? Heated Rivalry is on Double N Gen's TV in the background while I work on a break. It's funny. I was on TikTok. I'm always on TikTok. Was it this morning or last night? And somebody was saying their rewatch. They've got like this rewatch tree. And I was like, I didn't realize that I do too. And I was like, oh my gosh, I am that person. But yeah, I'm going to probably at some point watch episode 6 today, because I feel like I haven't watched that as much as I've watched the other. Here's the thing. I don't tend to rewatch episode 3, not because it's boring. I mean, it's not boring. I love Francois. I do. I love Scott. But it's, I mean, it's truly about Shane and Ilya, you know. We stand Shane and Ilya. I've said this before. Every single time Hudson is on my screen, I feel like I fall more in love with him and his character. Just even more so, like his eyes. Oh, I could go on. I won't. Christina is reminding us to do all the things. Water, stretch, laundry, meds, do all the things. Hit that like button. Nina says, dinner time for me now. Have lovely rest of your sprints and a wonderful New Year's Eve. Thank you so much, Luna. You too. See you around. Annette finished a book, Evergreen by Buck Turner. Pretty average, 3 stars. Oh no. Do you think you can get another book in, Annette, before the new year? Or are you just going to chill for the rest of the evening? Glenda is saying, good night, Luna. Have a good dinner and take care. We are jumping again, and my mouse is not the best at handling that. Annette says, Luna, that sounds delicious. Double and Jen says, roasted Brussels sprouts are so good. I haven't had roasted Brussels sprouts, I must admit. Do you know what I need to, let me write this down because I will forget. I want some balsamic glaze. That's what I need. Balsamic glaze. So I've added that to my list. but I've not had a roasted Brussels sprouts. We must try that. Nivea says, yay, Double N Jen. I hope you'll enjoy it. Double N Jen. Jen, have you watched, what episode are you on? Have you read the books? Are you going straight into the show without reading the books? Because I would love to hear your opinion of it if you haven't read the books. So, oh, look. Jen said I saw books on TV. The one on the left. Mwah. Yeah. The one on the left. Yeah. Give me some of that. Reminds me of Euphoria. Laughing. Yeah. Annette says, everyone in my family loves Brussels sprouts. When we were younger, they may have been arguments if every plate didn't have the same number. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Olivia says, bum bum. It's got 2 peaches. Yes. The one on the left. Yes, the first one. That first one. I'm not going to lie. I was so shocked. I was like, oh, well, damn. 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 Yeah. Christina is saying hi to Jen, as is Glenda. Molly Dot says, I hope it works well for you, Christine. I do a little, but I've never tried tracking. Fair. They didn't waste any time. No, they did not. I don't think episode 1 or 2 is as spicy as, I mean, I've said this before and I've given my reasons why, but even in general speaking, like the real, well, no, yeah, the real stuff kind of is like 3 and 4 specifically, you know, if you know, you know. So I think they were quite tame. Here is the first sprint of the Maker's Quest, so you can set a reminder. Yes, Craft with Me live, Maker's Quest 2026 crafting and productivity sprints, and that will be this coming Sunday, and that will be on Faithful's channel. Don't forget, we do have the 1-year craft fun that is happening. If you have not made up your mind as to what craft you want to do this year, come in and join. I will be in and out, I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure what I'm doing this weekend. Oh, well, I know I'm doing on Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Sunday. We've got Chris. Chris's cousin watched Heated Rivalry with her parents and her daughter, which amused me. She was not going to miss it. Watch it or don't watch it, but I will watch it. It's one of those ones. But I feel like it's a good conversation piece, really and truly. Like once you get past it, if you like, I was watching somebody's review and they were talking about how they are a prude and they don't like to see that kind of action on screen. And I was like, I wonder if that's where some of the pushback and criticism is coming from. Like, is it from a prudish sense of place, you know? Because I don't think it's excessive. I didn't think it was excessive. Some people are saying they wanted plot. I feel like, yeah, and this is what I always ask about when you're watching the show. Are you coming from a place where you've read the books first, or if you haven't? Because I definitely feel that people who have read the books don't feel like the show is too fast, because there is a lot of the things that are missing, book readers know. So there's a lot of things that are implied that you don't get if you haven't read the books, and so the pacing doesn't feel fast because you automatically fill those in. In terms of a book to screen adaptation, hands down, top. I keep pushing it up. Hands down, top 3 book to screen adaptation I have ever watched. It is so true to the books. There are things that have been changed, and I love those changes. There are things that have been missed out that I wish they kind of put in, but in the scope of what they've created, you don't really miss it. But yeah, Heated Rivalries. I'm obsessed. No, but it's saying if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are doing and or reading today. Double Engine says, I can't even imagine centimeters. Centimeters? Centimeters of what? Nightbot's letting you know that they are a bot and they shared links and a reminder to add a space. Jen says my daughter maybe parents never. I don't know if I would watch it. Maybe my mom would fall asleep. But yeah, I don't know if I would, as old as I am, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable watching it with my mom. My mom is a prude, so probably not. Probably not. Francois, yeah, I Scott and I don't know. I feel like I need. A lot of people are still saying that they want a Scott and Kip story. I don't see how you get more Scott and Kip from what we got. I don't see how you get from what we got. But Francois, Cersei, the Bourgeois. Is it the Bourgeois or the Bourgeois? Bourgeois. If you watched it, I was like, I know you. I recognize you. And then I was like, oh, you're old. I love, was it? I read somewhere, because of course, I'm obsessed, how there is a scene where Shane and Scott get into it, and Shane says some stuff, and the things that apparently Hudson says, I said, you little bleep, you little bleep. But at the same time, I was like, funny, because yeah, Francois looks good. He's 40. He's 40. He turned 40 this year, but he looks good. Christine says to Molly Dot, thanks. I really like tracking. It gives me something to push towards, but but a lot of people don't like it because it feels stressful, which I understand too. Yes. See, look, Chris says episode 3 is Chris's personal favorite of the whole series. It's the one I have rewatched the most, and I don't even like Blueberry. It's way too watery. Chris, have you read the books? Have you read the books? What about Skip is it that you like? I feel like a lot of people are saying they feel like there's more story there. I feel they cut out a lot of stuff. Like I feel like they cut out some of the tension. They showed it, but not as much as I feel like they could have, in terms of like Scott's wealth and Kip feeling like he was kind of kept, and like being like the whole being kept a secret, so to speak. Like they changed the whole thing with the suit. I wish they had kind of kept it in the book, because I don't want to spoil it, but I wish they had kept the whole thing about the suit similar to the book rather than the change that they made. But yeah, you couldn't have episode 5 without episode 3. So I love that they made that change. Annette says, definitely going to try another. Needs lots of distractions today, tomorrow, fair. Christina says hi to Chris. Molly Dot says, I have my candy cane unicorn horn now. Yay! So I'll see if I can finish Bog Hag by midnight. Nice. You haven't read them, okay, but I have read similar series. Fair. They're super they've gone up. They were on Kindle Unlimited. But I feel like, yeah, and this is, I will say, this is probably one of those rare occurrences where I could honestly recommend watching the show, even if you haven't read the books. Like, watch the show. And even if you go back to even if you go back to read the books after watching the show, you won't be like, oh my God, they did such a bad job. Like, you'll be like, oh my gosh. And then if you rewatch it, you're like, you'll see even more stuff. But yeah, every time I rewatch it, I fall more in love with Shane. Oh, well, I should say Hudson. His delivery of Shane, oh my God, his eyes. Also, you have to watch Connor's eyes. Both of them, great actors. What a find. What a find. 2025. We found some great actors in Hudson and Connor. Glenda is saying hello to Chris and Annette. Chris, tell me about it. The narrator for Game Changer was horrendous. The worst narrator I've ever heard. And hello to Livia, Christina, and Glenda. Chris, I think I sent Livia a message when I started, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this when I was listening to Game Changer. It's like, oh, yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Thankfully, book 2 and book 3 that Tom narrated wasn't as bad. But what was that accent? What was that New York accent? It was horrible. I hope with the popularity of the show and how well it's done, that the publishers will definitely consider. And I feel bad for the narrator, because he's not a bad guy, really. Choices were made. Bad choices, but I do hope they re-record. I can't remember the name of the narrator that does the last 3 books. He was good. Even if they get him to do the first 3 and it's him across the board, because I know people are pushing for Connor and Hudson to narrate, there you go, the books, but I don't think they need to, because there's Shane and Ilya, so keep them as Shane and Ilya, whereas the other stories don't need their voices added to it, if that makes sense. Livia says, thank you to Christina. I have still to decide what crafts I'm doing in January. Same. I probably will finish off. I've got a diamond painting here, so I'm going to do that for the rest of the day, I think, and make a little prayer that I will pray over the new year, and that will be me. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for the Maker's Quest, and I had time to think about it, and I still don't know. Although I'm going to get my tuft, I need to place an order with Wall Warehouse, because I've decided I'm going to make a Hollander and Rosenoff rug, jersey rug. I'm going to do that. Molly Dot says, one reason I don't track is that I get distracted very easily, so I'd never be sure how much counted. Fair. Jen has written romance as a ghostwriter before. Ooh, how did that go? I would love to read your writing, Jen. I mean, just a hint, if you want to send me some stuff, or you could tell me where to look. I want to read some. Livia says, hi, Chris. Yes, the narrator is really bad. Luckily, it changes for the other books. It does, yes. Molly Dot had fried Brussels sprouts for Christmas. Ooh, with bacon, cranberries, and nutmeg. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Here is the announcement video for the Maker's Quest Craftathon 2026. Go check it out. Double Engine has someone in the family that is offended by things that hate. Oh, why? I'm not good for Max for showing it. Yeah, apparently, and I'll be interested to see if Sky does the same thing. But apparently, HBO darkened some of the scenes. So if you watched it on Crave, like the original showing or the original broadcast that Crave did, it's lighter. But apparently on HBO Max, they darkened some of the scenes, which I found very fascinating. Christine says that's fair to Money Dots. Okay. To Chris, the previous message was for Chris. It's so good. Me and Livia, we love it. It's initially I think it was when I first started to watch it, it was in my top 10. Then I took it down to my top 5. Now it's in my top 3. The more I watch it, the more I feel like every single time you rewatch it, you see different things. And again, just knowing how much money they put into it, or didn't have, should I say, and the fact that they didn't think that they were going to get a second, like they were going to get renewed, and how long they had to record it. Like I said, the film buff and the media student in me is just like amazed. I'm amazed. It is. They did good things. Double N Jen says, I wouldn't read my novel to my mom before she passed. Oh. TD has Hunter on the brain. I was like, centimeters. I was like, CM, who are we talking about? I was like, centimeters. Yes. And it's saying hi to Glenda. I think some of the criticism comes from homophobia. Definitely. It's why some people who may straight hockey smart their personality have said nothing about heated rivalry. Very telling. I agree. And I think that's the other thing. I feel like one of the I feel like even my bestie, bless him, he's watching it now and he's like got a totally different take on it. But I think because in a way it's kind of touted as being like this spicy hockey romance kind of thing, like this super spicy with like these in your face sex scenes that as soon as you hear that, people are like, yeah, I don't want to watch that. But there's a story there. There is a love story, and I loved and this is one of the things that I'm hoping they do in the UK and in the international releases. I know it might not feel quite the same as the Canadian and American release of it, where they did it weekly, but I loved seeing people talking about the yearning that it created, like having to wait weekly for each episode to drop. It created community for sure. It definitely, like, you were watching it and talking about it, and it created wanting to know what comes next. And I feel that kind of feeds in to the storyline, especially when you look at the timelines between every time Shane and Ilya would meet each other. They weren't seeing each other very often. It would be like when they had a game or, during the season. And so that yearning for one another that it creates. And then I know people, again, so bear with me. I'm going to keep talking about it just for a little bit. I feel, people do have this thing about it was too sexual. Well, no, that was their connection to in the beginning. They were 18. They weren't thinking about love at that age. They wanted to hook up, and they would use every moment to do it. And I feel like at that age, it's kind of what you do. It's part of the plot. People are talking about plot. It's part of it. It's part of their story. And so, yeah. But I will be doing some more, because more content on it and talking about it. So you're gonna get sick of me. The one says, "Oh, not because of the spice so much, but I wouldn't read that either." Oh, okay. And then Double N Jen is agreeing with Chris. Yes. And Matt is here and is saying, "Oh, is it midnight for you, Matt? So happy New Year to you, Matt. Hope you have a fantastic New Year." Nightbot is telling us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things, like and subscribe. So this is an NHL. No, it's set in the NHL, but it's their own league. So they renamed it to MHL. So yeah. Lachette just watched a video for Maker's Quest. I think I'll join in. Do it. You got this. LOL, what book is this? It's Game Changer, by Rachel Reed. It's the first book in the Game Changers series by the same author, and it is the Game Changer series. The second book, Heated Rivalry, is the main story behind the new show that Crave just recently put out. Hi, Jamie. How are you, my love? Jamie saying hi to everyone. Livia says hi to Jamie. Chris says, I think Kip and Scott have more chemistry. Interesting. And that episode 3 was more cinematic. I think Francois Arnaud is the best actor overall. Plus Arnaud, am I saying his name right? Apologies, Frank. I'm sorry. Just looks so yummy in red or nothing at all. Well, there is that. I love him with his longer hair because I kept looking at him and I was like, I know you. How do I know you? Because I don't look up actors' names. So I was like, it wasn't until afterwards. And I was like, I feel like I know this name. And then when I saw it, it's like, that's why. But yeah, when he had the facial hair and the long hair. Yeah. Cinema. I'm gonna have to watch episode 3 again, Chris. I'll have to watch episode 3 again. We'll have to talk. But yeah, I haven't watched episode 3 enough to say if it's not or not, if it is or not. But yeah. Jamie says, ciao, Olivia. Kerry says, I need to sort out space for table to go up so I can build Book Nook in the new year. Nice. Whereabouts are you going to try and build it? Double Engine says, it's good. I can't recommend any client work, but if you give me a wrench, I'll post links. I will do that. In a second. Give me a moment. Chris says that narrator, I don't know what that accent was. Certainly was not a New York accent. It was so bad. Don't know how it was a Prince. Either do I don't feel bad. I would fire him and never look back. That was the thing. I feel like maybe because it was the first book, I don't know if she had a say in it or what. But yeah, I don't know who would have signed. It's the thing about it is, it's so terribly bad that I don't believe there's one person who's like, oh yeah, I love this. Like the comments, that is the first thing you hear. Like when you be like the audiobook, it's bad. Nightbot would like us to move about and stretch. I don't think I have written personally. I don't think, but it's possible on fan fiction or fiction press. Faithful, are you about, are you able to mod, are you able to give Jen a wrench? Let me see, hold on a minute, Double Engine, there we go. There you are. You should have it now. There we go. Lisha is asking Nightbot if they're in their Mariah Carey era. Maybe they are. HBO Max corrected the darkness, so it's like again, okay, for people who have not watched it. Okay, good. Yeah, because I was like, why are you darkening it? What for? Just show the damn thing, man. Like, it's natural. Why are we hiding? New video added to Bootcamp Readathon 3.0 announcement and TBRs and rec playlist. And there's the playlist, because you know Christina's the goat of the playlists. I hear the same about the darkening scenes, but I also hear that after the protest, HBO. Okay, cool, good. Hockey fans aren't thrilled about signs referencing the show being brought to NHL. Oh, they think it should be kept separate. Interesting. Well, they're playing the songs from the show at games, so tell the people who control the playlist. I feel like they need to embrace it. They sound like what's that commissioner's name? What's the commissioner's name? Is it Carroll? They sound like him. I love hockey, but don't care. There are worse things to worry about in sport. Very much so. Hockey wants the money from heated rivalry fans, but hockey is still very homophobic. Facts. Big facts. There has to be players that are gay, right? Who cares? Exactly. Nightbot's just letting us know about the chats. Alicia just went and rolled and painted more stain on it, and I think it is a little better, but we shall see. Hopefully it gets to where you want it to be. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. You're welcome, Chris. These middle-aged people forget that Ilya and Shane were so young when it started, so they're not going to have in-depth discussion about relationships the way 40 are now. No, I just, like I keep saying it, I was like, but they were 18. What do you think? Like, what were you doing at 18 years old with the person that you were into, and you had the opportunity to, like, what exactly were you doing, you know? And Molly Dot said, I didn't realize Heated Rivalry and Game Changer were the same thing. It's in the same series. So Game Changer is book 1. Heated Rivalry is book 2. And initially I was confused, but once you get to episode 3 and 5, you'll understand why. For those who are watching, it made it, like, the way that Jacob did it, it's amazing how they put it together, like sliced it up and put it together. But yeah, Heated Rivalry is book 2, Game Changer is book 1. If you're reading the books, read them in order. The same thing with all of the books, because a lot of people are doing they're reading Heated Rivalry, going back to Game Changer, then missing all the books in the middle and going straight to the long game. You have to read them in order. It's really important to read them in order, I feel, just for the simple fact you don't necessarily see Shane, but you see Ilya, and you see his growth. Not necessarily his growth. Ilya is an interesting character to watch, and to watch his development, and his arc is a really interesting character to watch. But you need Ryan, who is in Tough Guy. I wasn't a fan of Fabian, but I'll save that on another video or for another time. You need Ryan. I loved how Rachel wrote the anxiety rep for him. You definitely need role model for the long game. Read that before the long game. That is a really integral part of that story. What's the one in the middle with Kyle and Bennett? What is that one? Eric. Common Goal. Common Goal, not so much. You could potentially miss Common Goal, but that's also really, really good. That shows again more of Ilya's perception skills. Christina says, isn't it set in Canada? Yeah, it is. So it would not be NHL, right? That is the US, excuse me. But then it is hockey, and I am a traitor to my state. Everyone here is hockey freaks. I am freaky in other ways. Look at you. Can't stand hockey. That's funny. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. There you are. Thank you for the help with the pronunciation. Jen adores hockey. Only sport I watch for years. You need to tell me the game. I've read so many hockey romances and still don't understand the game. What was it I saw somebody say in comments? The hockey was fade to black. It's not the plot. It is the background. Hockey is just the background. It's not part of the plot or the story. And I love that. Jen's best friend in high school was from Philly, so she introduced me. Oh, nice. Exactly, Chris from Livia. Something that I really liked is that the book series doesn't have couples that are all the same or with the same dynamics. Yes, exactly. They're all different. All different. Jamie got the audiobook for another arc. She needs to finish Queen Esther by John Irvin. So I'm going to finish that today and get my TBR organized to film it tonight. Nice. How many books are you on now, Jamie? Era. This is great timing to have this on HBO since the Winter Olympics are coming up soon. Probably one of the reasons they did it. So maybe, because I don't know how. I don't think anybody thought it was going to do great. The ending, episode 6. Oh, perfect way to end. It's like a show, considering they didn't think they were going to get picked up. It was well done. Oh, I meant one of the small wooden craft. Okay, sorry. I got one for Christmas. Sorry, words aren't wording right now. That's fair. Listen, you don't need to apologize, my darling. I do it all the time. Thinking about it, this is a great time for the series to be on HBO with the Winter Olympics. Yeah, And that came through twice. Francois is the only one that I have some type of thoughts about. Connor and Hudson can be my sons. Right? Exactly. It's like you don't want to think too much about Connor and Hudson because you realize how young they are. I'm like, they are pretty young. They are pretty well, they're not young, they're in their mid to late 20s, but still, but yeah, Francois, 40s, you say, 80s, baby, yeah. Hi. Here is one of Jen's fan fictions. And another one. Thank you for that. Lexi is here. How are you, sweet pea? I've not seen you for a while. Going to be reading House of Sapphire. I have this. It's a blue cover. I can't remember the author though. Have you just started it? If you've just started it, how are you liking it? If you are into it, how's it going? Same question basically. And then we've got some more. I don't know if you heard that. Fan fiction is on the darker side at times, maybe fiction press. I just kind of write that way naturally. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go up and star it so it doesn't get lost, and then I can check it out. Hi, Brenna. How are you? Welcome in. What are you doing today? Game Changer keeps making me think of that improv show. Which one? I don't know any. Brenna says same every time I hear it, Molly. Hockey face it, yeah. It's in the background. Face it back. I might try it. Then I'm not interested in sport. No, it's very spicy, Molly. I posted a spicy chapters breakdown in Livia's Discord yesterday. So if you're not necessarily into spicy content, you can check out. I will say the 3 spiciest books are Game Changer, Heated Rivalry, and The Long Game. The books in the middle, there's about 4 or 5 chapters each that are spicy. But Ilya and Shane's are the spiciest out of the whole series. With that. Hockey is a subplot in HR. Yeah, it is. The hockey is fade to black. When I read it, I cackled. I was like, it's so true. It's just there. It's in the background. It's implied. The hockey is implied. I couldn't watch the show because the scenes with the hockey were pissing me off. I'm also a big hockey. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's fair. If you want more of it, it's fair. It isn't realistic at all, Brenna. No, I'll turn on a game for that, right? Exactly. It's more the love story that we're going for. That's it. Christina is saying hello. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Yes, protect Ryan at all costs. I love how Rachel Reed represents anxiety with Ryan and autism with Shane. Yes. Do you know, and it was again, and this is what I love about some of the discourse and the conversations around the show, because I noted, I think I said it in like when I very first mentioned it, but I didn't realize it as an autistic trait when it came to Shane, because I was like, with Hudson, his awkwardness, I was like, because I feel like that was one of the things that people were saying in the beginning. Oh, they didn't like Hudson because he just seemed a little awkward and stiff. And it wasn't until like you watch it was like, but Shane is autistic. And then it started to all click into place. But I was like, I liked that about his acting because it played into Shane's character. Like, again, I feel like some of this is because I'm coming from a place of having read the books, and so there are some nuances and some things that are implied that you don't get from the show, that you fill in the blanks as a reader. But yeah, Rachel does it very, very well. Oh, we got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Lexi is saying hello to Christina and giving heart hands. Faithful is saying hi to Jen and Lexi, and Lexi says hi back. Ashley just got back from local secondhand bookshop and going to attempt to finish Quicksilver before midnight tonight. How far into Quicksilver are you? Hello to Lexi and Brenna from Glenda. Molly Dot says Game Changers. I watch bits on YouTube. The idea is that it's a game show where the rules are different every week and they don't get told them all. Oh wow, okay. That's interesting. Jamie's Goodreads says she has finished 469 books so far in 2025, but I need to make sure I log them all and might finish a couple more before midnight, probably somewhere in the 475 region. Give or take a book or two. I love that. Yay, Lachette, for joining the Maker's Quest from Faithful. Lexi just started House of Sapphire this morning, but I'm pretty excited for it. I've been so busy since right before the holidays, but I'm so glad I got to join today. And I'm so glad you got to join also. Hello to Glenda and hi to Jamie. We've got all the hellos coming through. Brenna is finishing up Hunchback of Sao Ichikawa. Did I say that right? It's my last book to hit my reading goal for the year. Nice. What's your goal? What's your goal? What's your goal? Who is your team, Brenna? Is this for the hockey? Christina says, okay, Cud is deep in the mine. Sun is fed. One more thing I need to check. Then I have to do that thing I said I had to do today. Wish me luck that there are no squirrels in the things I need to check. Squirrels. There will always be squirrels in my stuff because I can't help it. Lexi says, giving purple hearts to Livia. I hope you were well. Ashley has less than 100 pages left of Quicksilver. Okay, you got this. You got this. I will probably do. Is it the Brimstone series? I don't know. I've got Quicksilver and I've got the second book. I'm going to try and get that done in the new year. I have no idea what's going to be my first read of 2026. I might just do like a blind, whatever my hand reaches is what I'll do. Christina saying hello to Jamie. Jamie says hi back. And Christina says, yay for finishing, Faithful. What did you finish? What did you finish? Did I miss it? I may have missed it. Olivia says to Ashley, so many things happen in that last 100 pages. Oh, wow. And Brenna is a Devils fan. Ooh, who's that? Is that the team that we need to? Oh, look. And Jen is an Avalanche girly. Who should I be fans of? I'm a gunner, so I'm red. What team's red? Is that? I feel like that's the Devils. I'm an Arsenal fan, so like which one's similar to the Arsenal? Jamie says I saw at least one booktube video that did a favorites for each month. Ooh, instead of just picking favorites for the year. I might try that when I do my 2025 wrap up. That sounds cool. Oh, we keep jumping. All right, we're near the end. Oh no. Yay. There we go. Brenna's original goal for the year was 24, but I hit that in like March, so I upped to an unrealistic number for me to see if I could hit it. It's 80 books. Ooh, nice. And where are you? Where are you in that goal? But 80 is fantastic. Yes, that's serious. She says, 100 pages. You got this. Yes, join us, Lachette. Lachette is trying to finish 2 books today. What are the books? Share the books. As she says to Olivia, I am not usually a fantasy romantic reader, but I am loving this one. Ashley, have you read Shield of Sparrows? That is a really good romantasy. And I am very much new to the genre, but I love Shield of Sparrows. Glenda is saying hello to Lachette and Happy New Year's Eve. Medea graphic novel. Okay. What's that about? Lexi just announced the 3rd is coming out. Oh, November 20. So November of 26. Okay, for Quicksilver, and I hope it's good. Yeah. Oh, I saw that. I forget what it's called. Oh, we keep jumping. There we go. Jamie says, good plan, Brenna. I like goals that offer at least a slight change to aim for. Yeah. Is it New Jersey's Devils are red? Are they? If you like winning, not the if you like to win, not the Devils, but we are red. Okay. Mel is going to ease into 2026 with a manga, either volume 3 of Denman Wonderland or volume 3 of Akuru no Go. Okay. I need to read more manga. I feel like between Lachette and Mel, I should like have a decent, you should give me a list. I need to get into manga. I would like to. Just don't be a fan of the Vegas Golden Knights right now. They have an acquitted on their yes, I've heard this. I've seen some of this, and I was like, I was so lost. I'm loving watching getting shamed. Nice. Okay. Have you finished? When did you, I didn't see that. I must have missed it. So Faithful has finished Staten Island 3. Nice. So it's saying, yeah, I missed it. Happy New Year to Glinda from Lachette. Livia says, so happy for you, Alicia. I really enjoyed Quicksilver. Sis, you missed it. I must have. Did you? Oh, did not miss it. Oh, wait, no, I haven't read that one. Did not, sis. Did you? I think so. I must have missed it. I didn't see it. It didn't come through. Is YouTube doing that same thing of not showing me all the stuff? Second book in Sea Swept by Nora Roberts is a reread, but it's been over 10 years and it fits her kid secret prompt. Ah, I see. Avalanche are blue and burgundy. Oh, I like blue and burgundy. That's a nice color combo. That's more West Ham. I'm not a West Ham fan. That's blue and burgundy. That's West Ham. No. Sorry, Jen. Other red teams are the Hurricanes, Red Wings, Canadians, and kind of the Panthers. Ooh, I like the sound of the Panthers. Can I have Panthers? Can I be them? Are they winning? Are they a winning team? LOL, you said the same thing last year. Did I? Did you give me a list? Can't remember. I didn't listen, Lachette. Anything that was on my intentions to read this year, I did not do it. I did in my Ilya voice. Liar. Was it lies? Liar told you that. That's the thing. That's just call me Ilya in this moment. Because if I say that I'm going to do something, be lies. Liar told you that. Down with Carter Hart. Is that his name? So yeah, we don't like Carter Hart. So there you go. Jamie has so many manga. My sister is making me read some poetry. My poetry appreciation challenge to read that maybe 2026 goal needs to be 500 to make up for all the short books. Interesting. We should collectively read Coda's poetry book next year. I think that's what we should all do. Jen says, right, Brenna, I am so mad at them for letting him back. That's crazy. I haven't fully read up on this whole situation, but the little bit that I have heard and read, I was like, why are we doing this? Wild. Every time I hear about the hockey team in Las Vegas, I'm amused. It's so weird. So the books are even more like real life at Jen and Brenna. It sounds like it. I thought, yeah. I think it's crazy that all the other guys aren't back, but they chose Carter Hart. Like, are we that hard up for goalies in the league that he's not even that? Oh, he's not even that good. Damn. It is. Damn. Red Wings are my state team. Is that good then? Is that the one we're going for? They are very showy. Oh, the Panthers, they're very showy. Give me that one. The Panthers are the most recent champion. Then I want that one. I want that one. I want to win. I keep losing my plays. Sent you a screenshot. Okay, cool. Thank you. The shirt is a New Yorker, so I'm obligated to root for the Rangers. No. Is that a good team? Good team, though. Okay, cool. Christina says, I ignore those obligations. The shit. That's funny. I really love the sports collectively. I would love to watch some hockey. That'd be interesting. Just fell into the abs a bit harder. Okay, that's fair. As a Devils fan, I cannot support their Rangers. I cannot co-sign that comment as a devil. I love it. Such a devil thing to say. I love it. I love it. There we go. My novel is a hockey book, but mostly romance than the sport. Okay, fair. So the hockey is fade to black. It's in the background. It's subplot. Or the Islanders or any team not from Massachusetts. Okay, LOL. That's funny. Jen is laughing. Christina, now you know better than to ask me to do that. That's funny. It is a fun sport. It seems fun. It seems fun. I don't think we have any hockey outside, like ice hockey. Like, because it's funny, if you were to say hockey to like an English person, they would feel like the ones on the field. Like I played hockey in school, but ice hockey, you gotta add the ice in front of it. The shit doesn't watch hockey. I should know this. Now that I just said that out loud, I used to play hockey. I used to be a goalie. I used to play center. Is it center forward or forward? And I used to be in goal. Whenever I didn't want to do anything, I'd be like, I'll be in goal. But yeah, hockey. I have a hockey stick somewhere, I think. I just hate the way their way of forgiving a bit too easily right now. Fair. The chat says to Brenna, I fully understand, but most players are good guys. Fair. Christina is laughing. LOL, me either, but I do know my state's team. Hard to go anywhere here and not know. True. And each goal is 1 point out. Anything different, and I'm lost. We have rugby. Do I know anything about rugby? I don't know anything about rugby either. I don't know. Between rugby, cricket, and yeah, I don't know those sports. I'm sorry to those sports. Give me football. I can sit football and F1. Those are the two, and tennis. 3. Those maybe basketball, but that's not really a thing here. Well, for me anyway. But yeah, football, tennis, F1. Yeah, I'm back in my F1 era, 2026. Can't wait. Missed it so much. I know there's a league in Scotland. Oh, really? It feels like it should be. If I'm being honest, I only support the Mighty Ducks. Molly Dot played field hockey in school. I hated it. Yeah, it's not. I was a sporty person in school, so I was on a lot of the teams. I was on the netball team, hockey team, all of that. So, Jen has watched a few games at the client's advice. I don't understand rugby well enough. Yeah, me neither. My cousin played for England. I still don't know it. So, whatever. Whatever. Rugby is close to football, right? American football, that is. Yeah, it's pretty much American football, but without the padding. I should watch the Mighty Ducks. You'll know all you need to know as a non-fan. Okay, cool. Soccer and hockey are similar-ish. Are they? No, they're not. Very different. The movies, I mean, okay. Never watched that movie either, Lachette. I really don't like hockey. Christina's like, I don't like it. If it's hockey, I don't like it. Hydrate, do YouTubey things. Jen says I can't explain hockey rules, rule for rule. I know the offside, just as long as I know the offside rule, but I couldn't explain it. But I know it. I'm good. There is ice, yeah. There's that thing called ice, that cold thing called ice, right? We have made it to the end of the comments. But that was a good chat. I love that. I love it. I love it. Picasso. Right. Let us set up. I'm gonna change this back to 75 because I don't have to go out again. Oops, someone. Oh yeah, there we go. That worked. That worked. So we've got 75. I get lost in too many details. Same. In anything, same, Jen. Me too. The only movie I like to watch that has winter sports in it is Cool Running Same, and I create it often. Sanka, you dead? Yes, love Sanka. Same, Christina. Same. Same. Right. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. I am going to go find something to eat, I think, and put my shopping away. Lachette is saying to Christina, but do you like Emilio Estevez, Christina? And with that, I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. What you smoking, Sanka? Nothing. Have a good sprint. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? Excuse me. I put the groceries that I bought earlier away, and I was on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. Why did I go on TikTok? I had a notification, so I was clearing it, and then I went down a rabbit hole as usual, or not necessarily a rabbit hole. I just got sucked in. So there is that. So not much for me. I need to find something to eat. I haven't really eaten today, so I do need to try and find something to eat. In the next sprint. Although I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. Have you ever had that? Like I'm peckish. That's what I am. I'm peckish, but I'm not hungry. So I need to rectify that. But how was your sprint? We were talking about skating. Well, hockey. We were talking about hockey before. But Lachette says, "Oh, I love ice skating, ice dancing, snowboarding, some skiing too. Me too. Me too. I've only ever been ice skating once. Yeah, once. But I used to love watching the winter games and watching the ice dancing competitions. I was fascinated by Torval and Dean. I followed it for a super long time as well, but not so much in later years. And I would love to learn how to ski. It's like one of those bucket list items for me. I have been skiing, not dry slope skiing. I've been a couple of times when I was a lot younger and enjoyed it. So I would like to get back into that. I feel like that could be a cool activity to do. I'll have to look into it. I need to find. I mean, I've looked it up before, but not recently, so I'd have to do it again. But to look at some dry slopes in London. I know there are some, but not many. But I'd have to find some more. Christina says, I don't mind watching the figure skating for the Olympics, but that is where I draw the line. And bobsleighing, sledding. But that was just because of the movie, and I am warm inside with a quilt. Fair. Lachette says the Cutting Edge is such a great movie. I don't think I know what that one is. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheets. If you're looking for more sprints, and Jessica Kiwi joined us. You're still going. I am. We've got maybe about 2.5 hours left before we say goodbye for the year, and then I will be bidding you farewell and a happy new year and all of that. So we're still here for a little bit. Just Kiwi is saying morning to everyone. Glenda's saying hi to Jess. Lachette just finished Sea Swept. I forgot it ends soft. Sort of a cliffhangery. I'll get to read in the rest of the series at some point. Nice. Chris joined us and said, I saw you say you'll be on all day. Yes. Yeah, I'm here for a couple more hours. I was tempted. I don't know if I can. I need to pray. So maybe we might, depending on the next sprint, because if the next sprint will probably be our last sprint, potentially, we might get us a quickie in. I don't know. We might go till midnight. We'll see. Glenda is saying hello to Chris. Molly Dot says, I'm glad I didn't stop reading Bog Hag. The second last story is very good. There you go. See? I'm about to start Prince and Assassin today and keep reading Shadow of the Gods. Who are these by, Jess? Just watch mine and Jen's trailer for the I Lost Count time. Now I need to get some breakfast. Fried mash, sausage and eggs. Ooh. Is fried mash like hash browns? Is that like another take on a hash brown? What is it? Christina's saying hi and happy new year, Jessica Kiwi. Yes. Jess is in the future. It's 2026 where Jess is at. Hi to Chris from Christina. Christina says, that's good, Molly Dot. Yes, some are better than others. Chris is saying hey to Glenda and Christina. Molly Dot finished Bog Hag. That makes 28 books finished this year when my goal was only 10. Nice. I love that. You almost tripled it. That's amazing. Faithful is messing with some graphics, chatted with daughter and cleared bedroom workspace. Nice. And is waiting for din dins, which is dinner, just in case anybody's like, what's that? And which is beef stew. Ooh, what are you having it with? Brenna finished Hitchback, logged it in all of the places, and then started reading The Hidden Oracle by Rick Riordan. I've not read any Rick Riordan anything. I don't know. I was trying to think what would be my first read of 2026. I have no idea. Livia, are you here? What are you reading? I need a book. I might take that as like a suggestion. I don't know. Or like I said, I might just close my eyes and just be like, whatever my hand lands on is what it is. Like get my Kindle out and then just do like one of those scroll up and then I do that. Maybe that's what I'll do in the next sprint. Jess says hungry but not hungry. Define right. It's like I'm hungry but I'm not hungry. I'm just like I'm peckish. Faithful says to Jess, I saw it and I'm very intrigued. Ooh. Jamie has 2 stories left to finish. Strange Highways by Dean Kunst and finished a bit of their audiobook. Nice. Probably going to get something to eat next spring. What are you having, Brenna? Maybe I can take some inspiration from you. What are you having? Christy finished 2 books today, starting Where the Mountains Meet and Meet the Moon by Grace Lynn. Nice. Yay. Those are winter sports I'll watch all year, especially ice skating, though it's harder now that you have to have cable to watch. Yeah, I think that's what it is pretty much. Mel is 300 pages into Memories of Ice and finished doing dishes. Nice. I'm doing no laundry tomorrow and no cleaning. So whatever is there is there. I still need to figure out what we're like cooking. So I need to start prepping stuff. But my mom also wants to prep and we cannot prep at the same time. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube-y things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Lachette says The Cutting Edge is a romance movie about an ice skater and a hockey player. Most famous line is Torpik. Ooh. Oh, let me see. Do I know any? Let's see if I know the Cutting Edge. 1992. No, I don't know this at all. Who's in it? Doug Dorsey. Oh no, those are the actors. Moira Kelly, excuse me. D.B. Sweeney, Roy Dotrice, Terry Quinn. I don't know any of these people. Don't look familiar. I don't know it. 1992. I was 10. Christina says, squirrel. Did you get back on track though, Christina? That is question. Topic. Oh, not topic. Topic. Okay. Still not helpful. I'm sure there's somebody that knows it. Like, oh, I know that one. Lexi got 50 pages into House of Sapphire and I am enjoying it a lot. Nice. I've read Renegades by her and a few others, but so far this novel has intrigued me the quickest. That is good to hear. I want to say Annette read this as an arc and really enjoyed it. And I value a lot of Annette's opinions when it comes to books. So I do have this. I picked this up when it was 99p the other day. So, oh, that reminds me, I need to get my good Amazon First Reads books. I'm moving mouses around and it's the wrong one. Molly Dot says, no, I finished 29 books. Cool. Now I'm finished I haven't finished this yet. Am I currently reading? Nice. Okay, I will check that out. I will check it out. I've got a question that Christina wants an answer to. Shadow of Gods is by John Gwynne. And yeah, fried mash is just leftover mash made into like a cake of some sort. Okay, cool. Cool. That sounds yummy, Faithful. Want pics, please? Yeah. I don't think I'll manage to finish a 30th book in 3.5 hours. Maybe. I'm going to get back to Skin of the Sea tomorrow. Fair. How far into Skin of the Sea are you, Molly? First book, When the Moon Hatched. I mean, could be. I don't know. Those are buddy reads though. I'm not starting my buddy reads just yet, although I should probably. I think I started jotting down books somewhere. Oh, I did. Look, I'll show you. I actually did. Without showing you too much. I think where is it? Huh. No, it's on the side. I turn it. So I did start. I wrote down like buddy reads there. So I did do something. That was yesterday. I was trying to figure it out. Ashley still has not read anything yet. Got distracted eating a late lunch and watching Real Housewives. Ooh, which one are you watching? I need to catch up on Real Housewives. I haven't watched it in years. Do I want to read the Ryden books? Maybe, possibly, yeah. I will read them with you if you do. I'm good. We can do. I don't know where to start though. I probably need like direction. Start with this, but I need to figure out my reading syllabus for the year, and then we'll see how we can slot it in. I need to be better at saying that, because I'll just, you know me, I'll say yes, and then I'll be like telling lies. Be like, liar told you that, said I'll do that, and then I'll do this, and then I'll end up at the end in 12 months time talking about, this year didn't quite go to plan. Yeah, I'm down. Take a moment to stretch and move about. Brenna is gonna make some pasta. Ooh, what type? What are you gonna eat with it? Jess says thank you to Faithful. If you guys haven't watched it, it's like 20 seconds. So go watch both of them. Nice. This is Jen's video. And this is Jess's. Christina's laughing. No, I'm surrounded by squirrel. Oh, okay. Every time I think I can start that project, I find something else. Oh no. I thought you picked your first read the other day. No. I wrote down all of the buddy reads that I could remember. So if I have said that I will buddy read a book with you in 2026 and starting in January, message me, because I have the brain of a sieve. And although I may have written it down, I don't know when we're starting. So message me. I know, is it Wheel of Time? I can't remember. I do know that Malice has to get read. She says, Noah is back, watched some shows and played Horizon Zero Dawn, now reading The House in Cerulean Sea. Nice. I will keep teasing you about that one until we both get it read exactly. It's going to be our running joke forever and ever. Amen. Molly Dot is 63% into Skin of the Sea. It came to a natural stopping point around there. Okay, cool. Noah also had dinner with Mum. What did you have? And that's nice. Yay! Ren finished 6 of Crows and gave it 4.5 stars. Nice. Ren, I feel like you're a good rater. I feel like you've read a decent amount of like 4 stars, 4.5 stars, 5 stars this year. But I'm glad you finished it. Ashley is watching Beverly Hills. The Housewives from the beginning. Never watched this franchise before. Oh, okay. I think I've watched maybe 2 seasons, but the very, very beginning. So this was years ago for sure. I haven't watched Housewives in years. Molly Dot is saying hey to Molly. A few. Christina thinks I've missed a few of my body. How many do I have? I was looking on my spreadsheet as well, and I've got a lot of to be confirmed. But I know I'm reading The Cat and Mouse with Paula and Chantel in January. Oh, did we say February? I don't know if we set a date. I can't remember. I just said maybe next year. I also have the last book in the Hoop series to read with Paula and Jen, which is Bookshop. I'm also the second book in the I can't remember the name of the series, the Abby Jimenez series. It's the first series, the Friend Zone series. Is it the Friend Zone? I think it's the second book with Livia and Jen. And then I've got Christina. Christina is on here. When the Moon Hatched. I do have you on there. So it's there. That's four books. Nightbot is just letting us know about the chat and that it's in what's it called, in subscriber mode. Jess is telling me to start with Percy Jackson and the Riordan books. I don't know if I want to read Percy Jackson. Something about it doesn't appeal to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I may, but you can persuade me. Sell it to me. Give me an elevator pitch. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet. Christine says, okay, I will go back to my corner now and behave. Yeah, right. Ren started the Rick Riordan books for the first time this year. I recommend starting with The Lightning Thief, book 1 of Percy Jackson. See, this is what, it's the Percy Jackson thing. You gotta sell it to me. I may be up to being won over, but you gotta sell me. Brenner is also saying, yeah, the Trials of Apollo is the third series in the Percy Jackson universe. Okay, and that's just got a show now as well, hasn't it? Yes, the Percy book start with Lightning Thief, so more for that. I can send you the stock picture because I'll scarfed most of it down, Christina. There you go. You said you would read a few with me. You want me to remember them? Yes, remember them all because I won't. Faithful sister Jess. Ooh, I didn't know Jen had one too. Toodles off. Christina's laughing at Faithful. No, it is okay. Next time. Another book I'm going to get back into in January is Skinfolk, a collection of Nalo Hopkinson, one of my favorite authors, or one of Molly Dot's favorite authors. We have to read critically for the anti-brain rot reading challenge, and Skinfolk is Molly Dot's pick for getting started. Cool. Noah had some egg with avocado and bread. Oh, I could get, that sounds nice. Nom. Monitor is supposed to read critically for 45 minutes a day, but I'm just going for 15 minutes a week. Fair. Yeah. Adjust it accordingly. That's always best. Okay, I thought you picked Tea and that was the first read. Tea and Alchemy by Sharon Lynn Fisher. But we might have just talked. I think we talked about it. I didn't pick anything just yet, but I do need to do that. So I'll do that and like Wordle and all of that to make sure I don't lose my streak. Ren says the two books I want to do in January is I'm a Juicer and The Raven Scholar. Cool. I think I'm supposed to be reading The Raven Scholar. I don't know. I know Paula's reading it. I don't know if I'm gonna read it as well. I do have it. I should, because I have the arc. So that could be, I could read that for Arc Madness next weekend. So I might do I'm a Juicer next weekend. That's possible. The Raven Scholar is currently one of the books that is in is up for votes in the Clubhouse Discord. And I think that's the one that's in the, it's looking like it might win for, where are you? For fantasy. Yeah, it's got 4 votes at the moment. So it looks like I'll be reading The Raven Scholar at some point next year. Both of those sound interesting. Ren from Molly Dots. Jamie likes writing series about the Egyptian pantheon. Okay. The Something Chronicles is so good. What is that? What Chronicles is that one, Renee? Ashley has to finish Quicksilver before midnight and have not picked it up yet today. Luckily, it is only 3:55 here right now, so you've got some time. You got some time, Kane. Let's go. The Kane Chronicles is so good. There you go. Happy New Year, Sarah. I hope 2026 will be great for you. Molly Dot started watching the Percy Jackson, so okay, cool. Yeah, I won't watch it unless I read the books. So I'm very much a stickler when it comes to things like that. But I hope you're enjoying it, Molly Dot. I will let Son sell it. He loves them, no problem. Yes, Auntie's baby can definitely sell it to me. I'm sorry, it's saying hi. Oops, we jumped. We jumped. Where are we? There we go. The King Chronicles are the Egyptian series. Oh, okay, I see. Nalo. Okay, I think she's Caribbean Canadian. If that helps at all. Not really. Sorry. Jess loves the Percy Jackson show. I like how close it is to the books, although I haven't seen season 2 yet. Oh, nice. Jess says, I don't give it a to bitch. Don't do those. The Magnus Chase series based around the Norse gods is also fun. Okay, cool. Kerry says first book of January may be powerless, but we will see. Is that Lauren Roberts or Elsie Silver? Jess says I would like to read The Raven Scholar this year at some point. Nice. Well, you can join in with the book club if it's the one that wins. Like I said, it's currently got 4 votes. There's 13 hours left in the voting for the books, and it's over in the Clubhouse Discord under voting for the non-readers book club. I hope to read Odin's Child next year, which is presumably another mythology themed book. It's Norwegian, sounds like it. That would be really good for something that's happening in March. There's something happening in March, and that might work for that. Oh, yes, Odin's Child is amazing. Yay! Were you joining in on Watermoon, A Fate Inked in Blood? Watermoon is what you're reading with Paula, right? And A Fate Inked in Blood, also Paula's reading. I don't think I said that I would. I just said that I have both of them. But I don't think I said that I was gonna read them. Kane Chronicles, it is the Egyptian series. Cool. Hi to Sarah. Hi back. Mel says, oh, I really want to read Watermoon. I've heard nothing but great things. Same. Although I did hear some people say they weren't impressed, but yeah, mostly good things. So Watermoon sounds like fun. I need to read The Wheel of the Many because me and Mel were reading this and I didn't get to finish it. So I do need to do that. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I need to hydrate more. My lips, so dry, so crispy. Monidot is enjoying the little they've seen of Percy Jackson. Jason Manzukas is Dionysus. Perfect casting for a chaotic character. Oh, nice. People are going mad with fireworks in my pocket. Oh no, poor pets. Yes, the fur baby is not going to be liking it soon. It's getting that we've got three more hours until the new year here. Nightbot is saying it's time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. If you read them, we can do a watch along for them. For which one? The Percy Jackson? Maybe. The watch alongs this year. I need to rejig up watch along since nobody wants to watch Schitt's Creek with me. So I need to see if I can pull up Game of Thrones and we can do that earlier. If we do Game of Thrones, there are a lot of episodes, so I will see how that works. That works out instead. But yeah. Renee agrees. Yes, Manzuka's is ultimate casting. I like that. Nightbot would like us to stretch the Lauren one. Okay, yeah. So I forgot LC had one too. Yeah. Have you read that series? Is it the Chestnut? Is it Chestnut Springs? Chestnut Springs series? Is that that's that one, right? I read those books. I read those about 2 years ago. We've got Tinkle Time Reminder. Curiosity peaked for March. Yeah, there's two things happening. There's March Madness happening where we've got 2 weeks dedicated to arcs at the beginning of the month. First week, we read all of the arcs that we can. And then in the second week, we just review them all. And then something later that month is dropping. And that should be very interesting. So, yeah. And it will definitely, the book that I think you mentioned could potentially work for that. Oh, excuse me. My age is starting to seep through. Yes, Paula and Fate is also and Donna. Okay, cool. QA. Yes, I remember Donna was was with us that day as well. Do the YouTubey things, please and thank you. So many great books to read. It's overwhelming to pick sometimes. It's so true. So true. And Mel agrees as well. Like I can't remember how I picked my first book this year. I think Livia was just had talked about it. I was like, oh, well, let me see what it is. I think it was on I can't remember if it was on Kindle Unlimited, then it went on to offer. I was like, oh well, it was 99p, I think, because a lot of the books that I have on my Kindle tend to be 99p unless I specifically seek them out. And I was like, okay, why not? So yeah. Jess says, Sarah, start with joining our read along that we just teased. Oh, here you go. We have 2 more hours. People started at 7 p.m. Oh yeah, Luna was saying that earlier that they had started early. They started here, but they've come down. So what happened to season 5 of Stranger Things? We're still watching it. We are just trying to sort out time so that Hud can join, but it's literally because it was going to be tomorrow and Friday, but because I can't do this weekend because we are having Christmas dinner. We're doing our Christmas dinner this Saturday, and it's my birthday on Sunday, so I'm not around this weekend. And because we're prepping for the weekend, I can't do tomorrow or Friday. And then next weekend is Arc Madness, so I can't do it then. So it's probably going to be, because the final episode doesn't come out until today, right? The final one doesn't come out until today. So we are probably going to, I think we said, what days did we say? We're going to split it over 3 days. So potentially we are looking at the 17th, 18th, and 19th. But I will put everything into the Discord, so definitely keep an eye out on that. You'll see. I'll do an announcement, and the event will go up as well. Carrie listened to the first, but no rush to read the rest. Fair, yeah. Very interesting. Yes, Jess, you already know. Speaking of mythology, my current car audio read is the Odyssey, though I'll probably switch that to Hidden Figures tomorrow. After our White December, I'm craving some racial diversity fair. And I like that you put it that way as well. Nice. Sarah says to Jess, fun. Are you reading all Sarah J. Maas books? All? Every book? Ah, there you go. How creepy is Stranger Things? I'm curious about it, but suspect it's not for me. It's not. I don't like scary stuff. It's not creepy at all. I would not. I think it's doable. But I can't speak for you. I would say maybe watch an episode and gauge it for yourself. But yeah, Sarah says it's not that scary. Yeah. It is the mass first, but everyone still go watch the video and like it. I want it pushed out to as many people as possible. Fair. And Molly Dot is saying thank you to Sarah. Just watched it. And my battery is now over 80%. So it is now cooking. There's something in my eye, which is helpful. Christina says, I would say it is not that scary too, but some people thought it was, so it depends on your creep level. Yeah, exactly. I'd say definitely gauge it for yourself. And just to say, yeah, I do. No. I know you know. March did pull out my nose ring. The next few months should be super interesting. There's a lot happening this year. There's a lot happening this year. Oh, there's something in my eye. It won't go away. There is a lot happening. Brenna's mom hates horror, but she watched every episode of Stranger Things. So there you go. I too am not a horror person, and I've watched everyone, and it's been fun watching it with others. I will say that that's been an experience that I've enjoyed with the watch alongs. Money Dot says that's good to hear, and is saying thank you to Christina. Right, let's figure out this next sprint. So it is 9:10. If I do 80 minutes, that will take us to 10:30. So let's do that. Let's do 10:30. And then we'll gauge what we've got left. We might do like one, we'll do a quickie. I don't know what a quickie will be, but we'll do a quickie for the last one. A few others are doing read-alongs too. I'm afraid I won't keep up if I start unless there's a live streams and discussions there. Please check Discord when you go to spend. I will do. So we have an hour 20. We've got 80 minutes. Yeah, 80 minutes on the clock. And Jess is definitely going to have live streams and discussions. Sarah says, yay! I haven't seen it yet, so I have absolutely no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'm guessing it's the trailer. There's a few SJM things happening in 2026. I know I'm doing something, but I don't know when. But maybe I will slip in and slip out. Molly says I'm going to take the meds I should have taken with my dinner. Maybe some dishwasher. For some reason, I thought you're going to take your meds with some dishwasher. No, that's not right. And probably some gaming. So these are the things that Molly wants to get done during this sprint, which is cool. We've got an hour 20 on the clock. Should have probably anyway, we'll keep it as it is. Slippery slip, slippery slip, real. And I will see you when the time is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I did not get any food. You would have seen I sat here. I'm not hungry. I'm peckish, but I'm not hungry. So there's no point in me unless I'm going to eat food. I was like, I don't need, and I don't really need to pick out food at this time of the day. So, oh, excuse me. So I didn't. I did do my word all for the day. I also did my Duolingo practice for the day. I also wrote my little prayer out for 2026. I'm still writing it. I haven't quite finished it, and then I will rewrite it. So I am ready for midnight. I did go on TikTok because why not? And so I was watching. I didn't watch any edits. I don't know. I doom scrolled for a little bit. I also played Monopoly Go. So all of my shields are back up. But yeah, that was my sprint. The next sprint will be our last sprint for 2025. We're going to end on a quickie. I feel like that is symbolic. We're going to end on a quickie. But yeah, how did your sprint go? What did you get up to? For those of us or those of you that wanted to finish your books before the new year, how did you get? How did you get? Let me find where we stopped. We stopped here. Yeah, because I was saying about the dishwasher. I was like, Molly Dot says a spoonful of dishwasher helps the medicine go down. It does the medicine go down. And Jess was laughing. Molly Dot says, yeah, I watched your trailer, Jess, but now the messages here don't go back far enough for Jen's. I'll have to find it through yours. And I did say, is it not on Jen's channel? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to go check. I will do. I'll probably do all of that tomorrow so I can take it in. But I will go watch. If you haven't already, please check out Jen from Pacing Through the Pages and Jess from this Kiwi, aka just a Kiwi channels, and see what they've got planned for 2026. Lexi is here. Hi, Lexi. I need to send you a message. So keep an eye out for messages. I don't know if I've got you on Instagram if you're still here, but I'll send you a message on Discord probably for some stuff. So, but yeah, Lexi is taking down her treat and reading Bury Your Bones. Glenda is saying hello to Lexi. Shauna had dinner and spent some time with the family. Now going to continue reading Binding 13. Faithful says a lot of noise right now. A church service across the road and fireworks galore. Yeah, fireworks have started to go off here also. Monodot says, yeah, it is Dee. Oh, there you go. But it was easier to find Jen's channel via Jess's video than to search or go through my subscriptions. Fair. No dishwasher, but I took meds, served myself some chocolate muffin with chocolate cream. Ooh, and watched trailers and bootcamp announcement. I was going to skip bootcamp, but I'm motivated now. Get it, get some. Now maybe just meds. Cool. Noah got to 83% in book, now going to bed and is thanking me for the spritz. You're more than welcome. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. I did say goodbye and Happy New Year and to take well. Faithful finished her graphics and opened up the Maker's Quest channel on Discord. Whoop, whoop. Go join. Come join us for a fun year of craftiness. We've got a 1 year craftathon happening over on Faithful's channel. So that it's gonna be fun. I will be getting out my tufting gun. I will be making a rug. That's okay. What should be my first? Because I have to get wood. I do have to go to B&Q. I got to go to B&Q, so I may as well. I need to figure out where I'm going to do it though. That's the problem. So I have to be careful with my hands are dry with the size. But I think I'm going to do, yeah, I like the idea, a Holinov. So I do a Holinov with their numbers back to back? Or do I do a Hollander and Rosenoff rug? I don't know. But I think that's what I'm going to do. So maybe my January, February, or my January make will be a rug. But of course, I will be doing the crochet along the side. But yeah, I think my first make of the year is going to be the rug. I'm settled on it. Boom, we've got it. That's what I'm going to do. Now to quickly edit a video. And Faithful is saying, take care to Noah. I jumped. Glenda is saying good night to Noah and take care. There we go. The fireworks are really going off now. Yeah, they were going. They were like, it sounded like popcorn. And now it stopped. I'll start again soon, I'm sure. Now that I have a bootcamp TBR, I might read Transmission, the trans man's memoir I've mentioned before, and Hamnet before Skin of Sea, though I'm looking forward to them in reverse order. Ooh. Hamnet would be my blue cover. Okay. Okay, I can do 2 minutes of dishwasher. I love that. Judith is here. Hey, Judith, how are you? Happy New Year. Oh, it's not quite New Year yet. Almost. Ashley took the trash out and the dog for a little walk. Also made it to page 540 of 609 of Quicksilver. Almost that you've got this. You've got this. Hi to Judith from Faithful. Less than 30 to 2026. Ooh, we are almost there. We are almost there. So excited. I'm so excited. Lexi got tree down and now taking a breathing break. I love that. Jamie got to 31% in Queen Esther and picked out some NetGalley arcs to be the arc portion of Bootcamp TBR. Nice. Mel didn't read, hopped between Nell and Nkechi's sprints for a bit, and I'm tidying up my bedroom. Nice. Just a random side note. I love the name Nkechi. It's a name that I've always had like in mind for like if I had a daughter. So I love it. I love it. Nkechi and Nyeka. Those are the two at the top. But yeah, it's an Igbo name if you didn't know. About that. So it won't be finished tonight, but close enough. Currently have 150 pages there. Nice. You got there, Kerry. You got there. You are further along than you were this morning. So that is the main thing. Okay, you don't. Yeah, okay. I'll message you on Discord, Lexi. I was meant to do it ages ago and I just keep forgetting. It's funny. I'm in Discord, but I'm not on Discord, if that makes sense. Like the only thing that I really kind of check is the group thread for Faithful and Christina, and more time I'm always reminded to go look. So there's that. We need a link in chat maybe to all join Faithful's Discord so we are set to dive into our crafting. There you go. Faithful, you got it? Christina, you got it? Video finished and posted. Amazing what I can do when I have time crunch. It is always the case. Christina avoided squirrels, but I may have napped. Hopefully that firework noise doesn't happen here. Hopefully, fingers crossed. No signs so far, thankfully. Fingers crossed. No reading for Lachette. Showered and tidy in my room while watching BTS. OT7 New Year's Live. What does that? Oh, what's that? Behind the scenes, or is that BTS? Oh no, these are things. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Lachette needs a New Year's Eve toast drink idea. Ooh, don't have much in the house. I didn't even think of that. I don't have anything either. It's almost 12 for Judith here. Happy New Year's. I'm close to finishing Witchlight by Dominique Valente. Just how close? One moment, Jamie. Alicia is laughing. And we got to the end. We got to the end. Right, let's figure out this timing. So it is coming up to quarter to 11. So if we do 45, that will take us to 11:30, and then we can wrap it up so that I can get up just before midnight. I would love to see you in the new year, but I do want to pray over the new year, and I don't know if I want to do that on camera. If you don't mind, I would like to do that privately. But so we'll do 45. 45 will be our last sprint. BTS the group, OT7 just means all 7 members were together in the live stream. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm learning new stuff. Ashley is getting a snowman right now, and the roads are terrible everywhere. Oh, hoping everyone stays safe tonight. Yes, please stay safe if you are going out for New Year's. Stay safe. Do what you got to do, but enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, but stay safe. That's what I want to say. My other bootcamp choices at the moment are your instructor favorites. Yay! You made a fool of death with your beauty and Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon Bakery, nice. But you made a fool of death with your beauty I still haven't rated that book because I think I can't get. I don't know how to rate it. It's a really interesting book. Really interesting book. I would love to hear your thoughts when you do get around to reading it, Molly. I haven't decided who I'm going to kiss at midnight, Chris. There's so many now. There's so many. But that's why I don't want to be on screen. I want to keep it private. I'll message you on the side. No, I'm joking. I don't know. Who should it be? Who's yours? Who are you kissing at midnight, Chris? Donna is back. I never said I was gone. I felt a bit sick and tried to nap, and now revamping my Discord. Nice. Yeah. No, you did say that you weren't feeling too good, which is fair, which is fine. Join the Crafters Emporium Discord for all crafty fun. There you are. There's a section for the Maker's Quest in there, so you just need to scroll down a little bit and you'll see it. I'll kiss a chocolate muffin, says Molly Dot. I love that. Here is the Maker's Quest 2026 Craftathon announcement video. And here is a link to my discount. I don't have a discount. The Discord. Halo Angels Discord, aka the Clubhouse. Yes, come on over. There is currently a poll in the book club channel for the books that we will read in 2026. So if you are interested in having or taking part in a low stress book club, come join us. There's also some read-alongs in there as well, and I'll be adding some more to it once I pull my finger out. But yeah, join us. Come join us. Craft with Me Live, which is the first Maker's Quest sprint, will be happening this Sunday, January 4th. And here is that link. So, you know, I will also be doing sprints for crafting sprints every Thursday in the Discord. It's very low key, low stress. You can come in and come out. We'll have some lo-fi music playing, just talking through what we're doing, working on our works in progress. And then I will have sprints the last Thursday of the month for the Maker's Quest. But yeah, come join us on Sunday. Chris is saying, just make sure it's not someone else's boyfriend or husband, as that determines the rest of you. Well, this is true. But what if I don't know this? Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Molly Dot might switch first boot camp book to Hidden Figures, if it can be any non-fiction, because I plan to drive tomorrow and I could make progress. But do I need to either finish or by transmission? These are questions I'm not sure I can answer for you, so I can bring it back on Friday, back to the library. Questions. Oops. There we go. Oopsie. There we go. Lechette's aunt got me and her mum's some sparkly shirts for tonight. Nice. But she was worried mine was too short. It's a crop top, but not that short. Not that would bother me to wear, but it would hurt. One of them ones. I'll be like, I want my stomach out. Ashley joined the Discord. Yay! In your Discord, my Discord. Yes, in my Discord, the voting is in my Discord. Yes, in the non-readers book club channel, there is under voting. There are some polls that you can vote on. So I basically put the shirt on. Mine is a bunch of beads, barely got my head through the neck hole. But the real issue is the sleeves aren't lines. So I have a bunch of beads Ooh, ouch. Poking me all over. That is not fun. That's not fun at all. Molly Dot says, maybe I should kiss a vegetable instead. I mean, I'd go with the chocolate muffin, to be fair. Might turn into something. Lechette's first boot camp book is what I'm starting the year with. Nice. What is that book going to be? As she says to Molly Dot, kissing a vegetable sounds much better than a man, to be fair. Exactly, to be honest, it does. Right? Molly's laughing. Jamie says, yay, join the crafty Discord. I need to do a lot of crocheting in 2026. I will be doing my first crochet project. Can't wait. I'm doing a what did we say I'm doing? A blanket, a genre blanket. I'm doing a genre blanket out of granny squares. Can you tell? I don't know nothing. Absolutely zero zilch, nothing. But that's what I'm apparently making. What's the P? The P? Oh, is that the name of the book? What's the P? Oh no, we jumped. Oh, why? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait. There we go. No, sorry, I meant the Thursday craft sprints will be in. Yes, the Thursday sprints will be in the Discord, except the very, very last one of the month that will be on YouTube. That will be on YouTube. And Faithful is confirming, yes, I'm making a granny square genre blanket. I don't know how big I have to make these, just an FYI. But I will make it. This will be very interesting to watch. Just clarifying, because there was a couple of Discord mentions about, yeah, fair. That's all right. Oops, I don't get some of these roles. In the Discord, I have to put them through. I still haven't put my roles out for, or is it for Faithfuls? I heard you say chocolate muffin, and I was searching for a book and accidentally typed in The Adventures of Chocolate Muffin. That needs to be a book. That needs to be a book. I laugh if something came up. What came up when you searched it? In the Discord. For whose Discord, Lachette? Mine or Faithfuls? I don't have roles yet on mine. I removed the roles that were currently there, so I'm guessing it's for Faithfuls. No. Molly Dot was given a little sunflower cross stitch, for Christmas, so I could start that. I'll continue with my big one or do crochet. Either one, just join. You could do whatever. You can always. It's year long, Molly. So you can start and stop whenever. Wherever. What's a dun, 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 dun. There you go. That's my vocal stim for today. Nightboy is letting you know about the chats in Faithful's Discord, Lachette. Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. No, sometimes I mistype and hit enter before my thought is complete. I do the same thing. I try to remove them, but you see them. Okay, I get you. Judith wants to make a square for all the books I've read in 2026 as well. Might mix it up with tapestry crochet and granny squares. I'll see as I go how I make squares. This I think that's pretty faithful. Is this what I'm doing? I think this is what I'm doing. I'm doing it for. So I'm doing. Is it? What did we say? So it's a square for each book. I can't remember. My sister will tell me how to do it, but I'm doing like a genre book blanket thingy majiggy. But yes, it is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's a choose your role thread, and it explains the roles if you mean mine. And Faithful is laughing at Ashley. MEPS is the first stage of boot camp, by the way. Oh, okay. Can you tell I don't know stuff? I still need to go. I've been very to be fair, I've not been that present in December. December I've been lurking, so I will be taking the weekend and the next few days to catch up on my instructor my instructor instructions before boot camp. Well, at least my sprints start on Monday. So there you go. I mean, there may be crafting sprints in Tula's Discord too. Yes, no? I don't know. Not sure. I don't know if they'll be in the Discord. No. But maybe. If there's more than enough people saying yes. The chat says to Faithful, yes. What's the Petal Posse and Halo Queen? Halo Queens is for me. So if you want to be notified about stuff to do with my channel, then select Halo Queens or any of the ones below it. So that is what Halo Queens is, if you are asking. What is something you don't want to see on BookTube in 2026, and what do you want to see more of? What is it that I don't want to see on BookTube? People standing up in front of bookshelves telling people that the books that they read are unintelligent, or then they're not intelligent because they read a specific genre of book. That's what I don't want to see. I think we don't need to do that. I feel like there are some creators that I've watched this past year who I'm trying to word my words properly. There are some opinions that don't need to be voiced. I think that all reading is valid. I don't think it's necessary to open up a book and delve into it critically. It's not necessary. Some people don't want to do that. Some people just want to open up a book and get lost in that world. And when you put it down, you open up another book and get lost in that world without having to think about writing a thesis on what the world building was, whether or not the character arcs were well fleshed out, and this and that. And then there are some people who do, and that's okay. I feel what we should see more of is people reading what they like and not being judged for it. I'd like to see definitely, obviously, more diverse reading, and not, when I say diverse, not just Black authors based in American Black authors. A little, let's extend our scope even more. But yeah, I just want to see people be themselves. If you're reading the same books as everybody else, I also think that's fine. Popular books become popular books for a reason, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I would like to see more one book reviews. We don't see that often enough. I remember one of the other things, like when I was watching BookTube, one thing that I know that I did as a reader is when I finish a book, if I want to kind of see if anybody has the same views as me, I would look up the book, but you don't get that so much anymore. And that I do feel would be advantageous, because what's not to love about like a book review. Wrap-ups are good, but they don't delve deep into books, in my individual books, in my opinion. Faithful is saying my sprints will be on YouTube and Twitch, Christina. Molly Dot needs to read about the craft challenge again. No problem, go for it. This is the Discord channels for Lachette. I don't know whose channel that is, but it's somebody's. Okay, cool. Thanks, Faithful. This thread explains the roles. There you are. That's for the roles. Molly Dot, the announcement is up there a little bit. Yeah, scroll up just a little bit. Do you need it again? Yeah, I got you a bit. I want to read The Adventures of Chocolate Muffin. I did read a book from the POV of A Bottle of Wine by Joanne Harris, the Chocolate of author. Oh, interesting. How did that go? The chat says, oh my gosh, I'm so blind. People, I was there but didn't scroll down. Happens. LOL, the shit. I sent you a screenshot as well. Fantastic. I'm so tempted to say books for what I don't want to see. I don't want to see books. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to see. Molly says, I don't want to see booktubers complaining about other booktube reports. Exactly. I'm in the Discord, Christina, so I can find it there. Thanks. Faithful says to Chris, people bringing their personal beef into booktube, it's off-putting for the newbies. It very much is. Ashley likes that. All of our different perspectives is what makes the world go round. Exactly, Ashley. And nobody needs to be yucking anybody else's yum. Exactly. I agree 100%. What I really don't want to see are you're reading wrong. Yeah, you're reading wrong videos. Exactly. Nobody's reading. What is right? What is right? Like, what I like and what you like doesn't have to be the same. I understand. I don't. No, I'm going to stop there. No. If you don't want to read it, you don't want to read it. But I feel like to an extent, I think for me, it's when people try and insinuate that whatever that individual is reading makes that person a lesser person. I don't like that at all. People read things for multiple reasons. For example, I don't know, if you were here earlier, I don't know if you heard when my cousin was talking about the fact that he bought the book, he bought Fourth Wing back. I gave that to him. So I said, no, keep that. He's read the series. He's now reading, or not necessarily reading, but he's always got an audiobook. This time last year, he wasn't reading. Whatever he's reading now, I could not care less. The simple fact that he's always got an audiobook going means the world to me, because this time last year, he was not reading. And I've been able to influence him in picking up a book and making that something that's constant in his day-to-day. So me turning around and saying, oh, but why are you reading that? Why are you reading fantasy? But that's not a true book. You need to pick up this book. Why? Missed me with all of that. Jamie says, I'm done watching videos about how booktube is broken or dying because they feel disconnected or overly commercial with their corner of booktube. Booktube is huge and they are missing a lot of it. Yeah, it's like I really do. I there's something really, it grinds my gears when anybody talks about, oh, you're reading the same. I mean, no, it grinds my gears when people say you shouldn't be reading this, you should be reading that. Why? If people are talking, I'm nosy. For the most part, my whole reading year was built off of the fact that I'm nosy. People were talking about books and I wanted to know what they were talking about. So I read the books, But there are books in there that I read for myself. But for the most part, I'm nosy. I wanted to see what those books were about. So, and there were some of them that to me were great. Some of them weren't. But I wouldn't turn around and be like, ugh. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back just a little bit. For example, when Livia first mentioned that she was reading the Game Changer series, I was like, what is that? I don't know what that is. I wasn't necessarily interested. And then when she said it was going to be a show, I don't even think I looked it up seriously. But if not for the simple fact that Livia hadn't read it and hadn't talked about it, and then I then decided to read it myself, I would not probably have found one of my latest obsession. But I wouldn't say the book series as such is a favorite, but definitely the show, like I said, from somebody who took media and film in college, I love it for multiple reasons. But I would not have found that if not for its popularity. So yeah, like I said, miss me with all of that. Kerry says, let me open my book and enjoy the bad writing and questionable scenes. Exactly. You're not taking an exam. Nobody's going to rate you on it. So like, whatever. Faithful says, Dee, Donna and Chantel help me to not be so shy about sharing what I read for fear of judgment. Yeah, don't be. And that's to Chris. And says to Kerry, right? Let me read what I want to read. Does it have a grammar or punctuation, or is it worded badly? And did I laugh? Did I smile? Did I kick my feet and rub my feet together? That was cute. Yes, I did. I like to see what booktubers are reading, how they are addressing their own reading challenges, so long as they are aware that not everyone has the same goals. Exactly. I was really offended. I didn't talk about it, but I was really offended. But I don't know if she did it on purpose, whether or not it was to get people talking. But the one lady on TikTok who said that people who are unemployed should preface that when they say that they've read over 100 books in a year. And I was like, your mother. Your mother. That was my thoughts on that. Because no. Makers Quest Craftathon 2026 announcement video. There you go. And Sunday's live is there. Thank you so much, Christina. I want to read The Adventures of Chocolate Muffin too. Maybe that's what we should write. We should write this book together. That would be fun. Could you imagine? Let's have a 1 year write along together where we all in each of the sprints we all write a line and we make a book together. That would be fun. Don't know what the logistics of that would be, but that would be interesting. And we call it The Adventures of Chocolate Muffin. We will flesh out on our next sprint who Chocolate Muffin is. Is she a woman? Is he a man? Is he non-binary? Or are they non-binary? Who knows? But they're gonna go on an adventure in 2026. Molly enjoyed the wine book. I don't remember the name of it. I'll look it up. Is that the one that I told you? No, it wasn't wine, it was ale. I don't want to see Sis Christina. Paula says, hey, party people. I should be editing, but I had to pop back in and get my DD fit. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. We've got hellos from Ashley and Christina to Paula. Blackberry wine. Oh, that sounds nice. Though the point of view, that's the book you were talking about. The point of view wine wasn't blackberry. Oh, interesting. Oh, look at that. We're talking about wine and we've got Nightbot saying time to hydrate. Paula is waving at everybody. Nightbot is giving us a snack time reminder. Christina says, what I want to see, more people doing their research before same. Believe in what they hear, maybe that, and less people drinking the Kool-Aid. Exactly. And that I will say is the one time I will say having not just common sense, but like being able to critically analyze something is needed in that scenario. Like, dig a little bit deeper. Do your due diligence yourself. Like we're saying, it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about. We've also got a tinkle time reminder. Alicia took a nap and just finished eating a cheeseburger and fries for dinner, hoping to film and edit a video and get it uploaded. Nice. Molly is agreeing with Jamie. Yes, exactly. Spot on. I got you up with the uploaded. Christina's son wants to know if you know what your timer is doing. Yeah, I do. He's just looking out for you. Thank you, baby boy. Yes, I do, Auntie's baby. I'm aware. I'm just letting it run down. But thank you. Molly says, I also don't want to see those overly commercial booktubers, and I don't. Mostly, I unsub and move on. Chris says, what I don't want to see, booktubers who support bigotry by their attitudes or their omissions. I've unsubscribed from channels because I'm no longer giving people the benefit of the doubt. Fair. Yeah. I'm not going to say it. I was going to be messy. I'm not going into 2020. I don't know. Let me say it. I also want booktubers to be I'm not going to say it. It will come to light on its own. Lisha says, I know none of this because I barely watch booktube anymore. I slowed way down because I want to read all the books I've already found, and watching new videos just makes me add more and more to my TBR. Fair. To be fair, I will admit I am not the best watcher of videos on booktube. I look for what I'm read. I don't know how to explain that. I don't watch all the wrap-ups. I do sometimes. I like the vlogs because I've always been interested in vlogs, and I like it when it's intertwined with like lifestyle and all of that. TBRs, I don't always watch those, just for the simple fact that I'm not a TBR person. I'm a mood reader. So even if you talk about it, I don't know. I do like the new releases, or if it's like talking about, I guess I search for what I search for, like my actual interests, rather than just watching a bunch of videos for the sake of it. And I know that I say that, and I'm about to be one of those people who creates content as well. But yeah. Other Joanne Harris books, Molly Dot has enjoyed our Chocolat, Coastliners, Sleep Pale Sister, very different to the others. I can't remember if I've read 5/4 of The Orange. I think so. And Donna is giving hearts to Faithful, and hi to Donna from Christina. Whoops. Why should you preface that? Apparently that's the only way that you could read 100 is if you're unemployed. It was stupid. Like I said, your mother. The things I want to say to that lady, most importantly, being that's none of your effing business. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's write the book. We'll flesh it out. That unemployed TikTok woman can go right in the bin. I want to say more, but 4-letter words are not stream appropriate there. Exactly. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, but I don't need to see or hear them. Exactly. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Exactly. That's like, when I heard it, I was like, you want me to tell you what? Because I've read what? You have no idea. I wish anyway. No. The Harris Molly Dot most wants to read next is The Gospel of Loki. Interesting. Christina from Donna. Maybe Kelly Colby would edit Chocolate Muffin for us. That would be fun. It'd have to be fantasy for Kelly to edit it, because it needs to be fantasy. Kelly only deals with fantasy. So maybe we need to make it fantasy. Chocolate muffin is totally a puppy or a golden retriever. So a golden retriever. So chocolate muffin's male, right? And is a golden retriever. Is that what we're saying, Kerry? So is it going to be like Grumpy Sunshine? Are we going for romance, or are we doing contemporary? Huh? I mean, I don't have to have an out of the house job, but I work very hard. This is facts, exactly. Like, what makes it stupid, very silly. Happy New Year's! It's 2026. Yeah, here in Norway for Renee. Happy New Year, Renee. Hi to Paula from Faithful. There are certain genres I don't read, but I don't judge those people who read them. Now, if I recommend a book I end up hating, I will never let you forget it. I hold grudges. Yeah. Fair. But you still love us, Chris, right? You still love us. The whole rabbit hole of trying to make people who read a lot of books feel guilty or defensive about their numbers always really bugs me. I try not to be triggered by such attitudes mostly. Yeah, same. I remember I shared mine with and I had some people like, how have you read over 100? But okay, so you've read over 100, yeah, but do you remember them? And if I don't, does that negate the fact that I've read over 100? You know, I've said it before. Like, can you tell me on the 5th of February what TV show you watched at 4 p.m. and what was that scene and what words were said in that scene? I bet you couldn't. So stop asking me. Like, I said that to somebody, and I don't think they were expecting it. And when they said it, like, they were like. And I said, exactly. Don't ask me silly questions. It's a silly question if you didn't know. Paula is saying hi to Tula, which is Faithful, if you are wondering. 100% about the research. Molly Dot shall hydrate on this nice bottle of Fleury. Fleury. Is that how we pronounce it? You know, learn, you must feel. Exactly. Get the messy out of the way so we can go into 26 calm and collected. Well, unfortunately, the person who I have in mind, I don't think they're going away anytime soon, but I don't want to be messy. I could be. As she says to Kerry, yes, a puppy. We can write a children's book. Do we have any artists amongst us? Hi. Also Paula as well. Livia is saying Happy New Year. It's Happy New Year. It's New Year in Rome. Here the fireworks are still going. We've got 45 minutes until it's New Year here. Are we going to get our quickie? I don't know if we will. Here to Livia. I mostly watch TBRs from people I like to buddy read with to synchronize future reading plans. I never accept my TBRs to get a ton of views, but they are useful. But it's fair. Yeah, I will dip in. I will dip in and dip out. Sometimes I like to see it. Be like, if I just remember, oh, what are they reading? What are you reading? Because like I said, I'm nosy. For the most part, I'm just nosy, you know? Livia started 2026 decluttering washi tape. I need to do the same. I've been really good with washi tape this past year. I think the only washi tape that I've bought was whatever is in here. So it's mostly Coffee Monster Co. And I got a couple of PE tapes. But the simple fact that it can pretty much fit in this, and that's all I got this year. If you know me, you know that is a big thing. I wasn't on the Coffee Monster Co. Facebook group much this past few months. So I really don't know what Helen brought out recently. And do you know what? It didn't bother me. That is growth. Ashley says to Livia, I really hope they don't start here. Folks around here have to work tonight and tomorrow. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't started here. Jamie was reading 100 books a year while fully employed and a full-time grad student grew. It was a very, very silly. A lot of people like they knocked her down in that video. And then there was another person who commented on the video that also had a wild take that people also kind of were like, yeah, that is not a take that we want. So Alexi says, I'm still listening. God, the TikTok lady. Yeah, it was crazy. Lexi read over 100 books, reads over 100 books a year and works 50 plus hours a week most weeks. Yeah, and it's funny. I was talking to my cousin, not the ones you saw earlier, but the other one, and he when I said it, he said how, and I was like, I prioritize reading. I'm always like, when I went out to the shops, I had an audiobook playing. Granted, it's an audiobook I've already listened to, but I've always got something playing. That's how you prioritize it. We don't have TVs up here, it's the same thing. Like I've watched the shows several times. How have I watched it several times? Because that's what I've decided to do with my time. I don't if I don't want to sit on my phone doom scrolling, that's what I do. It's not rocket science. Yeah, we all choose to spend our time, we all choose to spend our time certain ways. So what some of us read more than others. Exactly. Judith is saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Judith and Nick. That is exactly what we are saying. Yeah. I wish more book content social media people were less insecure about their own reading stats and preferences, because I think that is where a lot of their judgy content comes from. Probably. I couldn't care. Listen, I've said it before. You can go through my books and be like, Dee, some of these are questionable. I'd be like, yeah, probably. I enjoyed them though. They made me giggle. They made me giggle. I enjoyed my time. Sounds like she's just insecure about her own ability to read 100 plus books a year while working. Probably sounds about right. Anyone know how to scroll through the Discord servers you've joined? I'm trying to get into one, but the sidebar just goes to the oldest and newest. Don't know if that makes sense. No. Does anybody know? Paula is saying Happy New Year to Renee, Livia, and Judith. Molly Dot is saying Happy New Year, 100% Lexi. Hold down on one and you can move them into an order you want. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could do that with servers. Oh, interesting. Yes, Ashley, my husband will be up in 3 hours to go to work. Oh, I don't know if you can hear them. They've started here. Same, Chris. I keep a running tally of which books you and everyone else like that I hated, so I can hold appropriate grudge. Appropriate grudge levels. Oh, I love that. It's so easy to just ask what people do to read as much as or as little as they do politely. Exactly. I did have a friend who messaged me on Instagram, my personal Instagram, and it's like, how did you do that? And when I told her, she was like, oh my God, that's fantastic. She's like, I never even thought of it like that. I was like, I prioritize it. I literally have a book always going. She was like, oh, that's really good. She's like, you've inspired me. Those type of conversations I don't mind having. But when you're like, yeah, but how did you read all of that? Yeah, but yes. Yeah, right. You didn't really read all of that. Do you even remember? Or how? I bet they're all spicy. They're all smutty books, right? They're all smutty books. Yeah, well, if they are, and Molly decided to track pages read instead of books so I can get a more accurate idea of my reading. Also, will be able to include articles from anti-brain rot. Fair. I need to do better with my page read goal for 2026. So when I look at my reading syllabus for the year, I will be looking at that. I don't think I'm going to veer too much away from audiobooks. It is my it's my preferred way of consuming books, and I like it, although I do feel like I do need to read a little bit more with my eyes, because I feel like my eyes are a little bit tired. I'm a little bit slow with a physical read, and I do want to be a little bit quicker than I am. Chantel is here. Hi, babes. Popping in to say Happy New Year and pop, oh, bless you, pop the like button. I've got less than 2 hours in my last book of 2025. No problem, Don. It was good to see you. Molly Dot says, what does remember them mean anyway? Exactly. I can't tell you all the books I read off the top of my head, but if prompted, I could say something about each. Exactly. Like I won't. If you'd say a name, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've read that. What was it about? You might. Might have to like give me a second, or like show me the book cover, or give me a synopsis. I'll be like, oh yeah, that. Might not be able to tell you in detail, but yeah. But saying that, I could not tell you. I read Ugly Love by Colleen Hoover. That was the first Colleen Hoover book I ever read in it was either in 2018 or 2019. I can't remember. I only read 2 books that year. I do not remember what was in that book. Apart from Cap, the elevator guy, I couldn't tell you. I keep forgetting the name. Is it Tate? Tate and Miles. I'm getting better because I say often. I think it's Tate and Miles. Outside of that, I don't remember their story that much. Happy New Year to Livia. Hello, Chantel, and Happy New Year's Eve from Glenda. We have at least 2 people that have access to a plethora of clip art and illustrations. Who are those people? I am pretty sure I still do not own any washi tape. You need to, Jamie. It's fun. Chris says the only time I truly judge someone is when they when they claim to read books they didn't read. It happens a lot in the literary fiction world with booktubers who cover the awards list. They fib a lot. Yeah. See, that I can't do. Oh, look, Noah, darling, popping in to say Happy New Year, friend. Happy New Year to you too, Noah. Oh, it's so good to see you, babes. Hi to Noah from Christina. Stay awesome and amazing, and may the new year be as amazing as you are. You are too sweet. You are too sweet. I could just kiss you. Noah saying hi, and hi to Judith from Christina. I put my service channels into fold. Same, yeah, I do that too. That's from Christina. Michelle says, I've had some of my oldest friends ask me how I read so much. When you put it without disdain, that's it, and with genuine curiosity, it's a fine question. Exactly. But a lot of people do it with the disbelief, like, yeah, you read over 100, or it's either they're asking in a way to say, yeah, you did because you're bored, like in a derogatory kind of way of saying, yeah, I'm sure you did. Like you've got nothing better to do than read. No, I haven't. Absolutely zero. I don't like being outside. Luna is here and saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. You can group your servers on the computer at least. Yes. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Luna just got in from watching fireworks. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. Please, 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 and thank you. Yeah, you can put inactive ones into a folder too. I put inactive readathon servers into a folder and then move them out when the readathon rolls around again. Oh, I need to do that. Chris is so envious of people who read so much. I am too unmotivated most of the time. I tend to read more when I'm busy. When I have more free time, I will do anything but read. And there's that. Exactly. Yes, I like the conversations about how I read more that inspire someone else to try prioritizing reading more or help them work out why they are not reaching their reading goals. Exactly. Those are better conversations. Molly loves audiobooks, but I'll just convert them to pages. Oh, okay. Fair. Fair. Christina says to Molly, there is a booktuber that held a page count challenge at the end of every month for most months, but she has been having health issues lately, so not sure if she is still doing it. Oh, that's a really good challenge. I like that. Lachette is saying thank you to everyone regarding the Discord servers. I have one that's stuck under the new notif, so I couldn't click on it. I'll try try grouping some. Yeah. Luna says this librarian will mentally smack anyone who's a book/reading snob. Reading book snobbery needs to stop. It really does. It does. And Molly says for tracking purposes, yes. Faithful plans to read more with my ears so I can multitask. Yeah, gonna turn her into an audio girly, aka audio princess in good time. Paula says I read the Gospel of Loki, Molly, and gave it 4 stars. Oh, nice. Excellent, Paula. Excellent. Oopsie. Lachette says my friend. Jamie, I have read a lot of books that were just not amazing enough or bad enough to waste mental resources trying to remember them forever. And there's that too. I wish, it's almost like I want to say to people, do you remember all of the conversations that we have? So why would I want to remember like books? I'm the one that read them. You didn't read them. If you want to remember, if you want to know about them, you read them. Or look the synopsis up on the internet. Don't try and test me. This is not school. Excuse me. The ones I find hardest to talk about are science fiction, even though it's one of my favorite genres. I often read for ideas and don't remember the plot or characters. That's fair. That's fair. Molly says, one of the greatest benefits of reading is not remembering what you read, especially fiction. It's keeping your brain elastic. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, here it is. I'm guessing you hit the enter button too quickly. My friends always notice I always have a book on me, but I guess that they never conceptualize that into numbers, which I don't expect. No one should be clocking my reads except me. Exactly. I think it's interesting because obviously, like I well, not obviously. So like I read over 20 books this month, and I think when I was, because I had over the last few weeks, I've been putting more book content on my WhatsApp, and so that's where my family sees it, and I also share it to Facebook, and Facebook is where pretty much it's just family and like super close friends or friends from school and uni, and so I'm getting messages be like, but Didi, weren't you just reading a book? I was like, yeah. And they were like, so wait, you jump from book to book? And I was like, yeah. And we're like, oh, when I read, like I might put it down and then go to the next one. Like, or like have space between. I was like, yeah, no, as soon as I finish a book, I'm on to the next one. You know, I want all the stories. But it's like that. It's like that. Don't clock it. Molly is saying me and Faithful have Creative Fabrica memberships, and I have a membership to Design Bundles. Okay, cool. I also have Creative Fabrica. Jen has Creative Fabrica as well, but I also draw, so there is that. So if we were to do it, I don't mind being the illustrator on it, you know. Oh wow, people lie about reading award books. Yes, I guess that explains why SPFBO is often set up the way it is. What's the SPF? What's that? What's that? Here's the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I also think many people read more than they think they do, not just books. Yeah, because if you were to include like articles and Reddit threads, or like even like now with this, I know Substack isn't new, but like even with like Substack, the numbers would be even higher. I know a way to read more. Read instead of watching telly. read when waiting in a queue, read when you walk, read in cafes. Yeah. Read while you're on transport. Yeah, all of those. Well, it's sometimes it gives people motion sickness, but yeah, those are the things. I know people who are more like over 300. One who isn't currently working or studying has ended up with a few hours a week of dead time, so can get through 2 or 3 books on those days. Exactly. There are some people who are fast readers. I'm not a fast reader. I read, if I read with my eyes, and I don't think recently, I think it's less, but the more you do, the quicker you get. And it's, you know, I would do maybe like about, about like 30 to 35, maybe 40 pages in an hour. So, you know, if you, in an evening, if you know, when you come back from work, you've eaten, you've relaxed, you've got your downtime, you know, if you do 2 hours of reading, that's what, 80 pages. Let's say, let's round it up to 100 pages. You've got a book. That's what, you know, on average about 300, 350. You can read that in, you know, 3 days. So you could get 2 books done in a week easily. 2 books a week for a year. 52 weeks in a year. That's over 100 books. It's possible. It is possible. Livia says, I'm going to send washi tapes and stickers randomly. So if you're interested, keep your eyes on my channel in the next few days. Oh, I like that. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. I should do that. I could give out samples for sure, especially like my Coffee Monster Co samples. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that too. I like to tease him that he reads more in 20 minutes than I do in a year. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. How far are we from the bottom? What I might do, I might put us into a sprint, because I do want to, I want us to have a final sprint at least. But like I said, I do want to pray the new year in. So I'm very aware of the time. The chat says, I do judge people who don't have books in their homes. Though with e-readers, it could be different, but 0 books at all feels odd to me. Fair. But yeah, it depends. I think it depends on people's lifestyle. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Lexi says, oh my God, me talking about reading at work has fully convinced my fave doctor I work with, to pick up reading too. And now we compare different romanticy books. I love that. There is going to be the Pageathon again this year, probably who you were talking about. Maybe that's who it is. Is that who it is, Christina? Christina says to Faithful, that is why I love audiobooks, for the multitasking. Same. I might be somewhat concerned about households with kids where the kids do not have a decent collection of books at home to read, whenever they want. Well, if you, Jamie, I don't think you were here earlier, but when the twins lived with us, and bearing in mind they were young, like I said, they're adults, they're grown adults, they're 13 next year. But when they lived with us, they were young, and that was my stipulation of, if they came out with me, wherever we went, they had to bring a book. They had to bring a book, and they had to read it. That was one of the things that they had to do. So I mean, you, if you were here earlier, you would have heard that. But yeah, it's what you have to do. Luna hasn't set any reading goals for this year yet. I love that, for this year. Yeah, I was there. Hello again to Jamie. Jamie says hi back. Happy New Year, Luna. Happy New Year, Molly Dots. Not wanting to rush you. Thank you. Nightbot wants introductions and totally enjoying chatting. I love it. I know you do. Nightbot's letting you know that they are a bot. But are we going to have a quickie? We are going to have a quickie. No, we'll do, because it's I've been sprinting for 10 and a half. So I mean, we could do quickie. We'll do a quickie, a 45. We'll do a 45 so that we can talk and wrap it up and say all the happy New Year's and all of that. Donna has officially updated Discord while I was listening to your dreamy voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. A reminder about spaces and dots. Happy New Year, Luna from Lachette. Molly has too many books to read to skip a day. Fair. Heck, Dee Dee, yes, you should do the illustrations if you draw. Yeah, it's something, that's one thing I need to make sure that I am doing next year is practicing drawing a lot more. So I will be doing like daily doodle, well, not doodles, but drawings. But yeah, I do draw. I should share more of the stuff that I do, but I don't. I'm a little, that's one of the things that I've written down. I've written down that I wanna shine brighter. You know, I'm surrounded by stars, and so I want to shine brighter. Oh, sorry. Oh man, let me look up the. Okay, thank you. I read so much online. I have no idea how much. This is the thing, Molly. I bet you, if you were to convert those into books, you'd be surprised. So probably. Christina says, true, Lachette. I mean, I read the chat all the times, several chats a day. You do, exactly. Going on to the next book immediately isn't any different from people going from one TV show to the next immediately. Exactly. And when I said that, I was like, it's like, you know, you watch one TV show, you'll go on to the next, you'll move on. That's what it is. I like it. You know, and if I want to, I might restart the book again and relive it all over again. Jamie says, we have families come into our bookstore where they clearly have very strict limits on how many books their kids should own. And I always feel bad for the kids. We grew up with many books at home. Same. I didn't like reading when I was younger because I never liked being one of those people to read out loud because I was dyslexic, and I don't think it was very taboo when I grew up. And so reading out loud, which is funny because I do it here. I mean, you hear me, sometimes I struggle through, wasn't always fun for me. And so because of that, I had an aversion to reading. It wasn't that I didn't like reading. I just didn't like to read out loud. And I also find sometimes, you know, I find things difficult to pronounce, but yeah. Donna says, read what you want and ignore adulting and other people. I mean, why not? It's a thing too. So, Lachette says, yes, Donna. Faithful says 180 books with my eyeballs and 3 audio books for 2025. My goal is usually 100, and I think that's fantastic. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is goals. That is goals for sure. Molly used to have the TV on 12 to 20 hours a day. Since May, I have watched about 20 hours of TV total. I do watch sprints on TV sometimes, though. Yeah, that's different, though, isn't it? I always say I didn't really start reading until I was like 12, but even my mum pointed out the one day that I read chapter books, every chapter book when I was like 6 or 7. See? Sometimes like our parents would be like, actually, no, you were doing great. And yeah, way to go, Faithful. Exactly. I know several booktubers who will come on and wrap up a ton of books in 1 month and say it's because they are stressed or avoiding something in their life. I've heard people say this, and I don't know if I necessarily think that this is a bad thing. I mean, some people don't always share what they're going through. I don't always share what's going through. And sometimes you need that escape. And I don't think there's sometimes to hold on to your sanity because life is hard. You need that escape, you know? I need to be like, I'm a lover girl. I need to see that. I need to feel that. I need to be giggling and be like, oh, this is drama. Oh, they're messy. Like, I need that, you know? That release, you need it. Excuse me. Lexi says, but it's like ebbed and flowed over the years. Like I read a bunch in middle and high school, and then stopped reading a lot in uni when I was stressed. Health science major, a stressed health science. Exactly. It is what it is. I noticed that just working in a bookstore where I want to be able to recommend books to people has added to my numbers. Even with my already high numbers, the extra motivation helps. And there you go. Yeah. Luna is happy with her 62 books read in 2025. And that is the thing that matters the most. So long as you as an individual are happy with your numbers, that's all that matters. I'm happy with mine 134. I didn't think I would ever read that amount. You know, I'm happy about it. You don't have to watch it. If I only read one book, I'd be happy with that too, you know? And now that I'm not in school anymore, I read a lot more. There you go. See? Molly says, Livia, my birthday is January 15th. FYI, washi and stickers would be a great present. There you are. Chat, 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 chat. Right, let me see where we are. Can we zoom through? I've lost where I am. So obviously, there you go. I will stop at 10:02 and then we'll go into a sprint just so that I can get ready. I appreciate the vulnerability, but I know not everyone does, because I've seen comments and had conversations where people have said it's not okay to share stuff like that for various reasons. What you're going through, you mean? Lexi, you will never forget my birthday if you keep landing on sprint. So if we keep landing on sprints together, LOL, that's funny. Yes, everybody, Molly's birthday is January 15th. If you were not aware, it's the day before my dad's birthday. It is 11 days after my birthday. Just saying. No, I don't think so, Molly. I will find it and share it with you. There you go. Molly's sister won't let her son read on his iPad. He has to read actual books. I do like that. I do like that. Faithful loves the new Discord Donna. There you go. And thanks. It's thanking Molly. What time is it? Where it is 11:44 p.m. We've got 16 minutes until the new year. Luna is going to go to bed with my book. Have a wonderful 2026. Dee Dee, good night. Good night, Luna. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year. Laura is saying thanks to Faithful. I am very happy with it. Sleep well and have a great, good year, Luna, from Molly Dots. Happy New Year, Lachette. I'm in the same time zone as Dee Dee, and it's 11:38. There you go. That was a few moments behind. Also, self-published fantasy blog off is the SPFBO, an annual literary contest for English language self-published fantasy books and authors. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Molly often restarts graphic novels immediately. First read focused on the words and what happens next. Second time, paying more attention to the art. Yeah, that's fair. Molly says, I taught myself to read when I was 2 years old. Growing up, I always had to have a book with me. Always. Yeah. She says the voting is done by regular people. Lots of YouTubers do it, but there are so many books. Most will form teams to read them and all vote. Fair. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe. Lachette's default setting is reading, though social media has crept in lately, trying to kick it out, and occasionally, TV and movies, which is fine. I'm still taking in stories. Exactly, yeah, it's still taking in stories. I do like a good film. I do want to probably go to the cinema a little bit more for next year. All that matters is if you want to read. You read, exactly, not the quantity, exactly. Also enjoy it, exactly. I'm delighted with my 29. I was at 23 at the start of December. 6 books, amazing. It's unfair to say you shouldn't share things, skip their videos if you don't want that sort of thing. Yeah. True. I don't think she talks about it as much anymore, but one of the biggest booktubers started her channel because her mother passed. She'll always say not to follow her. Oh, okay. Lexi says to Molly, I remember a lot of things anyway, besides I already associated it with one of my in real life besties whose birthday is the 13th. I like that. I do that as well. Like you'll pair it up. Nightbot would like us to move and stretch. Examples without knowing the reason behind it. Some people seem to think that will encourage others to do the same in order to read more. I don't know if I'm missing something, let's share. I may have missed something because I'm a bit lost with that. Sorry. And Christina has said to Molly, it was Sarah, not sure if she still is doing it, but she's posting videos and this is her link. And Lachette says my Father's Day is the 13th and a friend's is the 12th. And we've got to the end. Perfect. So let me change the timer. So we're gonna do let's do half an hour. Let's do what do we want to do? 35? I don't know what that would take us to. It's a quickie. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's do 40. It'll take us to past, and then we can talk and wrap it up. And wrap it up. I will say Happy New Year since while we're in the sprints, it will be the new year. But yeah, let's see. That was a continuation of my previous comment. Couldn't fit it in all of. Okay, I get you. And Molly is saying thank you. So we want to do that. We want to do this. We want to do this. That is our last sprint for the day. We're doing a quickie. Have a good sprint, everybody. For those who will be celebrating Happy New Year in 10 minutes, this is our last sprint of 2025. I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Happy New Year. It is officially 2026 in my neck of the woods. Happy New Year. I hope 2026 is amazing for you. You get everything you want. Yeah. How was that sprint? I saw in the new year. I did. I'm not sending messages out just yet. I'm gonna do that in the morning. I wrote something down. I can't find it anymore. When I guess. Yeah, I wrote that in. I don't know what I'm saying. I lost my train of thought. My train of thought went. But yeah, I hope that last sprint was great for you. Thank you for being here with me all day. I'm not tired, but we've almost done 12 hours, so I am gonna end it here. I will be back on Monday with boot camp sprints. You'll see me around before then, hopefully, probably. But I will be back on Monday for boot camp sprints. I will schedule them probably, I don't know, over the next couple of days. Next weekend is Arc Madness. So if you have some arcs left over from last year, it'd be a great time to read those. I don't know. I'm just happy to be here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for if you were here earlier and you saw my family, thank you for allowing me to share my family with you, even if it was a little bit noisy in some of the sprints earlier. Today has been one of those days that I don't know. I will look back on it with very fond memories, just because I don't know, things happened today that I didn't plan for, didn't expect. And I feel like that is a telling sign of things to come. I don't know if anybody else I see numbers. I see numbers. I see things. I'm always seeing numbers. It's been a minute where I've seen 1111 pop up all the time. Over the last few weeks, I have been seeing 444. I saw that today, and that is a powerful number. So yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for what 2024 has to offer. It is gonna be, I don't know. I'm not even gonna put anything on it. I'm not gonna put anything of it on it. I've prayed over the year somewhat. I'm looking forward to it. I'm open to everything. I hope you are too. I want to say definitely honor whoever it is that you have become. I feel like sometimes we go through the motions. We look back on the year, and the year can be shit, and we'll be like, yeah, I can't wait for that. But you made it through. Do you know what I mean? Like, we are here. And being here is nothing but a privilege and an honor. And so just knowing that we've made it to another day is just amazing. So definitely honor who you've become. Say goodbye to that person. You're no longer that person. You are amazing. You are all surrounded by stars. You're superstars. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And I can't see what you do in 2026. I'm excited for you all. I am excited for you all. It's our time. It's our time. And that could be even the smallest of things, even if it was to get out one day more than you would normally. I hope that for you. But yeah, I'm I'm probably gonna be like, I'm not. I promise that in 2026 I will be a more serious individual. Nice. That can never be me. That can never be me. Never be me. But let's see how you got on during that last sprint. Let me stop myself so we can say goodbye and I can let you have the rest of your evening wherever you are. Molly Dot was saying Happy New Year's to everybody. Glenda says it back. Paula says Happy New Year from the UK. Watch out 2026. I'm here. We are. Kerry is saying Happy New Year. Paul has turned up and is saying, just wanted to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Paul. Happy New Year to you, Lachette. This is me saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I want to say some stuff, but I don't know if you can take it. Not you personally, but like, I remember I stopped what's it called? I used to send out messages like bang on midnight, saying like I wished everybody obviously a wonderful year full of fun, joy, laughter, all the monies, but also good sex. Like I feel like people forget that bit. Like I want all that stuff, but also good sex. Like I hope that for you all. Do you know what I'm saying? I hope you get some good. There you go. I've said it now. So I hope you get the good in 2026. No dry stuff. All the good. I told you I'm not a serious individual. Donna says Happy New Year to everyone who has or is celebrating already. Happy New Year. I'm a few minutes late. Oops, no, you're not. You're fine. Feliz Año Nuevo a todos. Did I say it right? Feliz Navidad. And that's old, but you get it. Glenda is saying hello to Donna and Christine. Might turn off my heater because I can't hear myself. Faithful is so excited for this year. Lots of new stuff happening and crafts. Woo woo! Yes. Okay, so I'm going to put it out here. I want to host for season 2 of Heated Rivalry. I want to host public watch parties, and I want to be one of the biggest in the UK. I'm saying it. Can I have it happen? Jacob, are you listening? I want to be that person. Can I be that person? That's one on my bucket list. Faithful says I'm also turning 47. 47. Lord of mercy. It's a good age. 47. It's a good age. Happy New Year from Molly and everyone else. Thank you so much. Still not done with Quicksilver. You still got time, Ashley. You got time. Christina's saying Happy New Year. Christina has finally started the new task I was supposed to be doing for the past couple of weeks. We've got Nightbot with reminders. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Christine. Thank you for being here and spending your New Year's Eve with me. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome, sister. More than welcome to those celebrating New Year's. You're welcome, superstar Christina. I shall indeed enjoy the rest of my day. Coda has scheduled New Year's Eve sprints on his channel for 8 p.m. EST. Ooh, so that is gonna be in about 20 minutes. That will be in about 20 minutes. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Yes, I will indeed be enjoying it with the family. It's not everybody, but we're gonna have a good time. But thank you so much. Happy New Year, and may the year bring you all the happiness in the world. I agree with Jess. Yes. Hope you have a fantastic 2026. Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I can't wait for the questions you've got for me. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping to maybe throw a spanner in your works with like a random book recommendation. I don't think I have any for you, but I'm gonna try. Chantel and Paula are doing one more sprint on Chantel, are going to be doing one more sprint on Chantel's. Perfect. Oh yeah. You're more than welcome, my lovely Livia. Happy New Year. Oh, I can't wait. I get to see Livia this year. So excited. Can you tell I'm excited? You are welcome, Glenda. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, see you soon. I will indeed have a great start to the new year. Being here with you guys has been a great start to the new year. Can only get better. Happy New Year to those in the Eastern Hemisphere too. I can't tell. No, I need to ramp it up a little bit more, right? I'm too reserved. I think so. Thanks. Oh my God. What? Is that not a good wish? You're more than welcome, Molida. Have a great 2026. Christina's coming in with all the reminders. Remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer. And a Christmas cookie or two. Check the laundry. Take meds. Take your menses. Take a stretch and show some cozy blessings with the like button. Yes, share some. Jess says, I cannot tell you how many times I have seen 1111. Listen, endless. I don't say it anymore. My friends tease me, but I see 1111 all the time. Manifest. Your guardian angel is with you. So definitely get to manifesting. Happy New Year to you too, Alicia. Thank you for being here, darling. Alicia has set up 2 reading journal pages and filmed her BCR Bootcamp Readathon announcement. Nice. Bootcamp Readathon convoy, excuse me. Here is that link. Save it. Hi to Alicia. Yay, Alicia. Is it out yet? Jamie made a cheese sandwich for dinner during that sprint and read half of a poetry book. Nice. Here is the link to Chantel and Paula. They are still live. Didi, can you try and be more serious? Okay. Be more serious. But the moment you are on Paula and just the thing. No, I'm going to be, even with Paula and Nicoda, I will be the serious one. I promise you. In 2026, I am going to be serious. I'm going to be the adult that I'm supposed to be. Happy end of 25, everyone. We survived. We did indeed, Jamie. Okay, tired now, going to bed, but it's been fun. Take well, Renee, sleep sweet. Kat is also sprinting, and here is her sprints. That was not what I was expecting you to say. Well, I said it. Good sex. Okay, bye now. Are you going to have your good sex? For a minute, I thought that was Donna. I just realized who it is. I promised. Oh, it was Donna. Listen, go do it. Nell sprints there. Does that mean I can put my Ted Buds in context? You wish everyone good sex. Yeah. What's Ted Buds? I don't know what that is. See, because I'm an angel. Start the year with some self-care. See, Jess knows. Jamie will be turning 47 in March. Ooh, 47. That's a good age. Hallelujah. The crop coffee has done its job. Nice. Honestly, I would take the end of Quicksilver as the start of the new year. Yeah, there. Why not? Go for it. Coda will be sprinting 8 p.m. EST-ish, and here is that link. We're going to zoom through these because I've only got a few more. I've got 10 more minutes before YouTube says go. Lexi got to 65% in Bury Your Bones and still rearranging living room and cleaning it. Nice. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Yeah, you can't be thirsty, but you have to stay hydrated, in order to have that good. Doing YouTube things for more unserious sprints like this. Jamie has really enjoyed seeing how this corner of book troop has come together as a community this year. He is hoping we can keep this amazing community going for many years to come. I agree. We will. Take them, take the menses. Yes, take them. You're more than welcome, Alicia. Lachette did not read, even though I have one more graphic novel to finish. You can do it. Attempted to nap, but stayed on my phone. Sometimes it happens. Alicia says to Christina, I'm working on it as we speak, so it will be uploaded in a few minutes. Keep an eye out. Though I did check in with Nell on her sprints. There you go. Dee Dee, the serious one. Yes, I am serious. I promise you I can be serious. Good night and thanks for this video. You're more than welcome to share. But I am an angel. Okay, well, now I see where Coda gets gutter. I'm not a gutter angel. I feel like that is a good wish. Even angels have to have good. You have to get that good. That's what keeps you smiling. Ted Buds, I gas you. Teddy Hamilton audio. It's a term that Coda coined. Yes. Now, I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes. No, I will talk about that another time. I cannot. I don't want to. Because I still want to gatekeep it. Even though gatekeeping is not what we do. But still, some people have been misbehaving. So I kind of. Anyway. I have my eyes peeled, Alicia. And that is it for me. Have an amazing rest of your evening. And I hope you see in the new year fantastically. Again, thank you for being here. 2026 is looking and shaping up to be an amazing year. And I cannot wait to spend it with all of you. Thank you so much for all of those who have tuned in over the last year and some change. You have made my time here on, I was going to say Amazon. We are not on the zone. We're on YouTube. Absolutely freaking amazing. And I hope we continue on. It's been good. I've loved it here. Yes, I've loved it here. I am the good angel. And I love you too. Gatekeep what? Okay, so obviously, no, I don't want to. I will talk about it. Not now. I will talk about it. See you in 2026, Jamie. Can't wait for you to get here. Gatekeep what? I don't want to. Ashley says, oh my God, I dropped my pill on the floor and had to scramble to find it before the dog got it. Oh my God, on all fours in the kitchen floor. Happy New Year. Hey, head down, ass up. That's a way to spend the new year. Get it. I'm joking. And you are beautiful too. I am as much of a tease as you are, Jess. Yes. Because hold that thought, Dee Dee. Will you tell next year? I will tell you next year. I will tell you when you get to 2026. When you get to this side of 2026, I'll tell you. Christina's laughing. That would be no. We're not going to wait that long. I'll tell you. I'll talk about it. I will talk about it. I'll talk about it in reference to heated rivalry. But that's enough HR today. It's enough HR today. But with that, friends, I'm gonna bid you farewell. I am very much alert. I'm awake. So if Coda wants company, I might come on with him if he wants company. But yeah, that is it from me. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Have a fantastic new year. Stay safe, stay sweet. And I will see you on the next one. Take well, friends. Bisous. Love you very much, Lee. human resources. Yes, HR, human resources. I will speak to human resources. Take well. Bye.